Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. Tonight was a little damp, to say the least. It was pouring when I got here. I'm soaking wet. I'm just going to be like this all night long. And it's like sitting around in wet clothes. It's not fun. But with that being said, Don Johnson and myself, we stopped here last Sunday. That was the weigh-in for the Saturday night tournament that they had. They had 36 participants. Well, I can't really say that because it was for two categories. So some people might have been in both of them. You don't know. But out of the 36 entries that they had, there was only 5 fish brought to the weigh-in. There was 3 flatheads. One was 33 inches. The second place was 31 inches, and then one was real small. And then they only had 2 channel cats. 5 fish were brought to the weigh-in out of 36 participants. So that's not good odds. So that's telling you the spawn is on, and it's on big time right now. I've had these lines in. I got 2 cut. 1 and 2 are both cut. Number 3 is the live one. I put them in at 10 o'clock. Not a word on any of the rods. So we might be sitting here just talking amongst ourselves because, it's a rough time right now. The rain had stopped. It was drizzling just a little bit ago, but I'm sitting under a bridge, if you can hear the echo. But anyway, it looks like it stopped. But you know me, when I sit up, I'm in one spot for the duration. So bridges are good to be around because you got a lot of structure around the embankments. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. And hopefully we get at least a fish because I don't want to get skunked on my show. I'm hoping Possum and them would come in and help me out here. But with that being said, let me introduce my 2 co-hosts, none other than Butterflies and Sunshine and Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning, ladies. How are we doing?
Howdy, howdy. Good.
Good morning.
I know Rhonda had
We're
a
doing good,
blast
Ed.
there. Yeah, you had a power outage too, right?
Look, I've had 2 power outages this week and 3 days of no diamond painting. I am not a happy person.
Wow. Well, at least we didn't lose power, but we had the rain. I don't know how bad it was at home when I was on my way here, but I came through torrential downpour. And then when I got here, I'm trying to put everything in the boat while it's pouring. First thing I did was jumped up and tried to put the bimini top up so everything wouldn't be soaking wet, but it's soaking wet.
Well, we
So you
didn't
got
we didn't
anything
get
new,
anything near
ladies?
like that here. So
Anything new going on?
Not that I know of. I live such a boring life.
well, nothing new, but in case anybody's interested, today's National Catfish Day.
Yes, it is, and the catfish better
So-
cooperate.
So in honor of that, hopefully you get a catfish.
I'm hoping for at least one.
Even if it is a channel.
I'll take it. Just so I can get the skunk out of the boat.
Hey, Rhonda, yay!
Oh my God.
Listen to that. Listen
Can somebody
to
call
that.
Guinness Book of World Records? Ed is actually willing to settle for a channel cat.
Better than a skunk.
I'm writing this down. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm going to kill this light because of the bugs.
All right.
You want to start reading chat?
We're going to go to chat.
Awesome.
Yep. We got first person in, FISHON at Evans from Sampy. No, actually, no. It was Woodworking Outdoors. Good luck tonight. The spawn is on here real slow.
Oh,
and
man.
then Sampy. Sampy. And then Mike Lockhart. He said he's going to try some new catfish bait next week.
Okay.
And then he's also said he's going to show his shirt and hat for the 3rd and 4th of July. Marines and Army Mom is in. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Scooter's in. Welcome
Hey,
in,
Scooter.
Scooter.
How's it going, buddy?
Let's see. We got Mike saying some other stuff. Brokeback Bob. Let's go, Wilbur.
And if you see rod number 3 jumping around like it is right now, it's because it's got a live sunny on it.
All right, we got Brokeback Bob said, "Let's go, Wilbur," and
Bob
Fishing
who?
with Steve. Fishing with Steve said, "Good evening," and
Hey, Steve, I'll see you at the dock in the morning, buddy.
okay. Brokeback Bob said, "Dang, this is just so exciting." It's not exciting. It's not exciting yet, Bob. Just give us a chance. And then everybody's saying hi to each other.
Awesome.
Grey Wolf's in. Grey Wolf said he represented your channel the other day. He had your hat and shirt on.
Awesome. Thanks for the representation.
All right. And Cooper is in.
Hey, Coop.
Cooper
What's going
saying
on,
hi,
brother?
Ed. And hi, Butterflies and Rhonda. Well, hello there, Cooper.
Hey, Coop, you can
Let
be at
us
the dock
know if
tomorrow?
you're fishing. Let us know if you're fishing that tournament.
I was going to say we got Fishing with Cooper and Scooter both in here, and I thought both of them had expressed interest. It's still open to get in on if you want to. We're going to have a wheel spin tomorrow night for channels. Therefore, we would like to know before tomorrow night. But you're always welcome, even at the last minute. We'll probably fit you in anyway, just because we like you.
And Amanda's in saying, hey, y'all.
Hi.
Welcome in, Amanda.
Good morning, Queen. How's it going?
Hold on. Let me put him solo. Let me give him solo since he's showing that off.
Yep, we are
giving
caught up
away
in chat.
towels. These are brand new, hot off the press. For the person, if we catch a fish, for the person that comes closest without going over, will win Butterflies and Sunshine sticker, my sticker, and this lovely bait towel that we just got in. So that's the giveaways for being close without going over. If you hit it right on the head, you're going to get the hat, the shirt, the towel, and the stickers. You're going to get a big bundle. So that's only happened one time. It's only happened one time on my show.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at what you were saying. Amanda said, love the bait towels. I'm so happy I got 2 in the mail. Possum don't get one. That's what I was laughing at.
I asked Jody if she received hers, and she said no.
Yeah, no.
Because I
So I
sent
guess
2 of
James
them
got
to James. Yeah.
two.
Unbelievable. Well, thanks everybody for stopping in. Hopefully we can make this a fishing show.
Oh, Brokeback Bob said, that's just not right, Ed. Got more hearts than I did, Miss Amanda. Really? Now I see how it is. All right. Put him back up on solo so we can watch the polls.
There's nothing happening. These rods have been sitting in the water since 10 o'clock. And nothing. Well, that number 3, it dances a lot because there's a live sunny on it, but yeah, crazy.
Amanda had to even out the hearts, or Bob wasn't going to let her hear the end of it.
Yeah, Bob's getting jealous, Ed. You got more hearts than he did.
Oh, man. Rhonda and Linda?
Yes.
Send Bob some hearts from me.
Can I from over here?
I don't want him to be upset.
I can't send emojis from you.
You can't.
No.
No, I can't send emojis either.
Wow.
We don't.
I can do it in YouTube, but if I do it in YouTube, it would come from me, not from you. If I do it in StreamYard, I don't have a way to put emojis on the screen.
Right.
Okay.
Skywalker said, if you throw a pork chop on their head, just saying.
Skywalker,
Brokeback
that's
Bob
never
wants you to
happening
know
again.
that Brokeback Bob wants you to know that he got kisses and you didn't.
Okay, there you go.
By the way, Skywalker, my son Itty Bitty or Eric, whichever you want to call him today over here, said that if you put a pork chop on the hook, you're liable to catch him. Good morning, Bugman. He says, Ed, great looking setup as always. Heading to bed, hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in, pal. Have a good night. And a lot of people have been asking about the giveaway. I just want to clear this up so nobody's off the same. We want everybody on the same page. So
good going, Linda.
So what we're going to be doing when we're ready to do it, we're going to be watching the weather forecast in advance. So it's going to be a day that I cannot get on the water because of lightning and stuff like that. We will be holding it then, but I want to try to give everybody as much time to know about it. So we're going to be looking into the following week for the forecast. So if we have, bad weather, and we're going to go by Ryan Hall because he seems to be the most knowledgeable weatherman.
He's the man.
So if he says that our area is going to get hammered on a day that we're supposed to have our show, I'll be doing it from the house along with Linda and Rhonda, and we will be doing the giveaway from there. I will have a postcard made up with the prizes on it. So for everybody that comes in that night, they will be able to see this because we'll have it sitting up on an easel. So everybody will know what the first prize is, what the second prize is, so on and so forth, all the way down to 8. We're giving away 8 prizes. We're thinking one every half hour. So right off the bat, I'm going to let everybody know that the first one will be the combo along with a light. And possibly a gift card in that one. There's going to be 2 of those. So
you found it, Linda. Let me catch you up in chat here because they got me laughing over here. First
the reason
of all,
why I'm doing this is so I can get more people in the room for the better prizes. You know what I mean?
Yep. You got Dallas Liebert coming in saying good evening, you all.
Good morning, Dallas. How's it going, buddy?
We got Catfish in Fresno wanting to know what's going on here.
Not much, brother. We got a spawn going on.
Come on in, Fresno.
We got Pontoon Jody in saying, Bobzilla, where you been hiding? And
Good morning, Mima.
Bob says, it's easy. If the rock in the front yard is wet, it's raining.
Jody, did you receive your rag? Did James give you one? Because Amanda didn't give Possum his either.
Skywalker says people are going to be standing on Ed's roof with a hose, so he thinks it's raining.
If you're standing on my roof, it's like 5 stories. Because you figure I'm on the 3rd floor.
Ed won't even know you're up there. He'll be sleeping.
Jody said yes. Thank you.
All righty. You're welcome.
All right,
dear.
good. Good for James.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody that came on my show that night received their rags. That's all. As a appreciation for showing up on my show.
And Skywalker, your stuff is in the mail.
Yeah,
you're supposed
your
to,
stuff is in the mail.
The post office said it'll be arriving Saturday. I don't know what's taking so long, but
didn't the guy ask what's the stink in that thing? What's the smell?
No, I have it in a plastic bag inside of that bubble wrap bag. They might be able to smell it by the time it gets out there, though.
Brokeback Bob says, just take a fan.
He may need that.
Brokeback Bob said, just take a fan with a long extension cord, Ed, to blow the rain away from you.
Yeah.
There
Long extension cord and water. That works.
And Skywalker said, my stuff, question marks?
Well, it's not really stuff. It's only one thing that we brought back out of the porta potty. Since you were the big winner last week.
Yeah, he said he'd show it on it live, so
he said he was going to come up and do a mail call. So
Jody said I would go fishing, but I would only catch blues. Well, Jody, hold the presses, because at the beginning of the show, Ed said that he is willing to settle for channel cats tonight.
Yeah. He actually said it. He said he'll take it.
I wrote it down.
Just so we don't have
a Rhonda and I almost fainted.
I wrote it down.
Rhonda and I almost fainted. We didn't know how to act.
Something's better than nothing.
Yes, that's my philosophy. I'll take any fish I can get. Yeah, Jody, I know, Jody. Wow. That's a first. That's a first. First time we ever heard Ed say that. Well, we have spent many a night out there all night and never caught anything.
Yeah.
I remember a couple of them anyway that I was there. So, and during the spawn, you never know. So, we take what we can get. So the wheel spin is 10 o'clock tomorrow night on Eric B's channel, right?
Yes,
for the carp tournament.
Don't hold me to it
on Saturday.
That's as far as I am aware.
Okay, you want to bring that up?
You got it, Linda?
We could talk about
I got
that.
it.
Okay. Skywalker said, I will look for all the flies swarming the mailbox and I'll know the package has arrived. Brokeback Bob said 15 likes.
Or the mailman running away.
Brokeback Bob said 15 likes and 25 watching, but 10 people are asleep already.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, can I wait until September before I get back onto the drawings?
You can get in whenever you want, Mike. You can do it now.
And
you can do it later. There's no limit on who can win what.
Jody said that
you do
a small blue for sure. And then she added, but she done took her bra off.
Linda.
Yeah.
I think he's got the two twisted, because you're telling him you can win anything. And the mega giveaway is one person.
No, he said he's not going to enter any giveaways until September. But he can enter any giveaway that he wants.
Yes.
He can enter any wheel any week.
He can enter any guess weight. He can enter into the giveaways. Like if I give away diamond painting one week or whatever, he can enter into that.
Right.
But he's asking, can he wait till September? He doesn't have to, is what Linda's trying to explain to him.
Yeah, but if you're looking to get into the mega giveaway for the rods and the reels and stuff, no. It's when we post
What do you mean?
it,
No, he can get
when
in.
we're
Why
gonna have it.
wait a minute, Ed, you're misunderstanding. He's not asking about the mega giveaway. He's asking about giveaways overall. Because he has one already, he feels he should not enter another one until September. And we're trying to tell him that's not our rule. He is more than welcome to enter any of the giveaways at any time. Just
That's
because he's
right.
won does not mean that he cannot enter again. That's what we're trying to tell him. I think
Right.
that's where the miscommunication's happening.
Right. That would be like us telling
Right.
Donald Long he can't get in anymore.
Right. And that's why we're
Because
trying
he
to tell
wins
him
so
he does
much.
not have to do that. Good morning, Catfish and
Right.
Crappy. How are you, Mark?
Good morning,
But
Mark.
the Steve Ransom, hey, how are you? But anyway, the mega giveaway is right up front, no matter what. He should get in it because he only has one chance to win in that whole entire night. Because once his name is pulled, there won't be any more tickets in there for him.
Exactly.
But
Yep.
he should get into that
He
one,
should
and that
get
will
into it, yes.
definitely be before September.
Right.
So we want him to get into the stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
And especially that one. That's for your subs.
I want
So
all the
we
subscribers
want
to
all
get
your
in on it
subs to be
because
able to
they're
get
the
in
ones
there.
that got me this far. So, and it's going to be for subscribers only. It's not going to be any new person can't come in the room because it's going to be subscriber mode only.
Right.
Because that's my thanks to everybody that already subscribed to my channel and get me over the 500. You know what I mean?
Miss
Right.
Ed, Skywalker is asking or saying, I would like to donate to the giveaway. So that's something you and Skywalker need to work out. I'm not getting in the middle of that.
Is he sending the package back?
He might be.
Skywalker, I already have this one's already set up. I actually had someone that donated all the rods and all the reels. I just had to make up 2 other gift bags, so I already had all that done. What do you say we wait until I hit 1,000 and then we'll have another giveaway? Does that sound good?
Good morning, all things country. He says,
hey, Brad,
been watching a while, eating
in.
a massive plate of spaghetti. Love you guys.
Good morning.
All right. Well,
spaghetti
enjoy.
in the morning. Must
Hey,
have
I
just
had
got done work.
meatloaf and mashed potatoes at 11 o'clock.
What time is it up there for you, Brad? I'm pretty sure. I think you're in Canada, right? But depending on where in Canada, the time might be different.
Skywalker says, I will give away 2 tickets to the Oakland Zoo. You will get a VIP experience to pet my baby mama. Back Bob said only 571 subscribers. I would think that you would have a lot more, Ed.
No, because of my channel, the way it runs, I don't push it like a lot of other people do, and I just want.
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
I want the people that want to be here in here. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to go out and just get people from the UK and China and Thailand. I'm not into that. There's a lot of people that are because they all want to be monetized. I don't want to be monetized. I'd rather keep it low keyed with just our group of people, because you start getting into that big stuff and there's a lot of drama that comes with it. And I just don't want that. My channel is going to be drama free. And right now, the people that I have that come in here, we all get along. And that's a big thing to me. You know what I mean? So I'm not looking for all that extra excitement that I see going on other channels, which to me, I just wouldn't put up with it, and I would just start Xing people. You know what I mean?
Now you know why I lurk and don't chat.
Yeah. It I'm any if you ask anybody that knows me, I'm drama free, and I don't need any of that. You know what I mean? I'm retired. There's no reason why I should have to worry about something.
Amen.
I should just live the rest of my life until the good Lord decides to take me, which I heard only the good die young, so I'll be here for a long time.
That's my philosophy.
But yeah, I really enjoy my room. We're small, we're not big by any means, and everybody gets along with one another. You know, there's no drama in here, and that's how I like it.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, Mark says, I might have experienced drama in the past on my channel, LOL. Not you, Mark. Never.
No, not Mark.
Love you, Mark. Mike Lockhart's asking Skywalker if he's been shark fishing before.
I don't know how close he is to the coast.
Don't ask me. Oh, speaking of which, Miss Linda, when you have time, not now during the show, you can wait until Thursday night, Friday morning. I don't care. I need Skywalker's address.
I still didn't give it to you.
No, I forgot to ask you for it when we were on the phone, and we hung up, and I wasn't going to call you back, and then you called me back, and I forgot again, and then I wasn't going to call you back again. So I just figured I'll ask her tomorrow night backstage, and I forgot.
I am not. Yeah, okay. I am going to send it to you right now.
Okay. He's 20 minutes to the coast.
Okay, so he could do some saltwater fishing.
Yeah.
That's 20 minutes is not far. It's further for me to go down to the shore than it is him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It takes us an hour or more, depending on
Hour and a half. Yep. Depending on the traffic, could be 2 hours. Yeah.
Well, depending on what shore too.
Exactly. Yeah. If you're going to Lake Shark River, that's the closest to us. That's right down 95. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's still a good hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hour and 15. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, Steve. He's hiding under the bridge tonight. He got wet loading the boat to get there.
I got soaked. I mean, it was coming down.
I sent Linda a video of what I was going through down
here.
here.
Showed me that. Yeah. Yeah.
And that was after it calmed down that I could open my door.
Wow. Yeah, you had heavy winds and all.
Oh my gosh. They closed the Bay Bridge down for a half an hour.
The downpour.
Yeah, they closed the Bay Bridge down for a half an hour. No trailers, no semis, nothing went over for 30 minutes. Wow. And for 45 minutes after that, it's no empty trailers can go across. Huh. Just till the winds pass.
Can you hear these cars going across the top of me?
I do not, but that's me.
I don't hear them.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody wearing headphones can hear them or not, but I personally cannot hear them.
So we have all live bluegills, but I only have one live one out, and the other two are freshly cut. I cut them in half.
You were didn't mean. Like it, but
you was I gotta find out what they want. So I have to put some kind of scent in the water. So we'll see. But like I said, the rods have been in the water since 10 o'clock. They haven't moved other than number 3 over here that has the live bluegill on it. You see him dancing, which is a good thing because that means he's making that demon dragon rattle a little bit. So hopefully he calls something in. But like I was telling everybody in the very beginning of the show, they had a tournament here on Saturday. It was from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And they had 36 participants. Well, I can't say 36 participants because there's 2 categories. There's flatheads and channel cats. So the 36 entries, let's put it that way, it could be, the same person, but they're in both sides of that. You know what I mean? So anyway, Don Johnson and myself, we met here at the dock at 6:30, and at 7 o'clock is when they had their weigh-in. Well, it doesn't go by weight. All the tournaments here go by the length because they don't want people stuffing fish with all kinds of crazy stuff. So it goes by the length. 5 fish were brought in to the scale. There was 3 flatheads. First place was 33 inches long. Second place was 31 inches long. And the third one was smaller than the channel cats. And there was 2 channel cats brought in. One was 30 inches long, and the other one was 28 inches long. So yeah, it was a very slow time for a lot of people. They were just sleeping on their boat because there was nothing happening. And I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm going to have tonight. Like I told Rhonda and Linda, I'd be happy with a channel cat, and people know how I hate channel cats. Just so I can get the skunk off the boat.
I wrote it down. And not to interrupt you, but Mike Lockhart asked Linda specifically, what drawing should he be in?
Mike, you should get in whatever drawing you would like to get into, but definitely that when we advertise the giveaway, the mega giveaway, you really definitely want to make sure you get in that. It's going to be for subscribers only, and it's going to be 6 giveaways every half hour for the night, and or 8
giveaways total.
8 giveaways, and they're going to be very nice giveaways, extra nice because of Ed's 500 subs. So it's a celebration for the people who sub to him and who are following him every week. And so we want to see you have a chance to win a really nice prize. And so you definitely want to try to get into that one. And we have Fishing with Steve is in.
I just wanted to say, I saw Mike's. I know you guys said something about Mike Sampson earlier, but I haven't said hi to him. So hi, Mike, and Want to Be Outdoors has joined.
Right, and Mark.
Sappy.
And Mark is in from Catfishing Crappy. He and Mark asked you, "Hey Ed, aren't your flatheads on spawn?" Yeah, they are.
Probably.
Big time.
But that's why he said he'll settle for a channel cat tonight if he has to.
I was hoping John Euler and Possum would come in and help me out here.
Yeah, well, Possum
was show.
Yeah, someone snitched earlier on
Possum was still cooking dinner.
Well, no, he's over on Mike's Fishing Home. On live with Mike's Fishing Home.
Now?
Yes.
Oh, well, he was on Rick's and he was still cooking dinner.
Yeah, and he left Rick's and went to Mike's Fishing Home and is up on the panel with Mike's Fishing Home right now.
Right, okay. But he's not fishing, right?
I don't think so.
No, I think he's, like I said, he's probably still cooking.
Yeah. Does anybody know if he actually kept that other dog that somebody dropped off?
They were showing a little black and white dog tonight.
Skunk. They renamed it because he skunked at the.
It could be because it was black and white.
Yeah, he apparently Amanda watched somebody drop it off, and by the time Possum got home, it was still hanging out. So they kind of adopted it, and because Possum skunked at the river, they named it Skunk because it's got the black and white.
So I guess Amanda wants to keep it.
Well, yeah, she kind of talked him into it. And yes,
I guess she can't have a cow, so she's going to settle for the spotted dog.
That was the comment that was made. Someone on panel.
Oh, somebody said that?
Somebody said, well, since you can't have a cow, and I guess she looked at him, but you hear her go, yeah, maybe if I have another dog that's black and white, I won't need a cow.
It might have been Gregory because he's always talking about her and the cows.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that.
Oh, she's right there. We don't have him anymore. His
Oh.
owners came looking.
Oh,
His
okay.
owners
So he
came
found
looking
some.
for him, and I didn't want to keep it. 3 dogs is too much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can come go visit him, Amanda.
No, now she's got room for the cow. Now Possum's back on the
And
hook
she
for the
can
cow.
she can go back on the cow thing.
Yeah, she can go back to the cow now. But I'm glad he went back to where, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad he got his family back. Yeah, we had a situation like that with a cat downstairs, and I'm pretty sure I found the owner, and he came, and then the girl who was watching him actually lied to the owner about the sex of the cat or the gender of the cat, and then he gave up hope on it, and we found out later that it really wasn't what she said. So, in my opinion, she stole the man's cat, and I thought that was just not right.
Mark
Yeah.
says he wants to get a donkey and name it after his sister.
I'll let her hear you say that.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh.
She'll hit you with a frying pan.
Skywalker wants to know if you have any paintings to show, Rhonda.
Only other ones that I've done up until Sunday, because Sunday is the last day I've painted. Between storms, power outages, and trying to get stuff out in the mail, I just have not sat down to even, well, actually, as I was coming into backstage tonight, I was kitting up one to start tomorrow.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll get some time tomorrow to sit down, and because I need to, my nerves are shot.
Mark said he tells her every time he sees her.
Want to be outdoors says we watched a guy in a truck throw 3 juvenile dogs out of his truck. He didn't see me until it was too late and sped off. We pulled over 500 ticks off of them and gave them baths. Oh my God.
Wow.
Well,
That's
you'll
so
have more
wrong.
soon enough, Mr. Skywalker, I promise. He's in complete suspense. He saw what it looked like before I did it. I personally took pictures as I did each section. I took a picture. So when he gets it, will be his actual first time seeing it completed. And then after I know he has the completed one, I will send him the pictures of the section by section so he can watch the painting as it came to life. Because I remember him making a statement. He likes watching me do it because he likes watching it come to life. So I thought that would be his way to enjoy his painting.
Very good. So he'll be able to have a step by step.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. There you go, Skywalker. Now you got something to look for. You got to get something else to look forward to.
Steve Ransom says, Gabriel, they're awesome. I won the journal the other day and it's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Queen Possum and Mark are both commenting. Mark said, what a crap bag about the guy that dumped the puppies. And Queen Possum said, that's terrible, Matt. I can't understand people that do that. That's how we ended up with our Fred dog. Someone dumped him where Possum fished. Yep.
Well, if they treat animals like that, they probably treat people the same way.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I have to give my gray catfish pail away to my cousin Kaylee because her other one broke. And Skywalker says he has a spot ready for it already.
Well, there you go, Mike. Then you have a chance to win a new one. Mm-hmm. If you get into the mega giveaway. So, Ed, did you want to talk a little bit more about that mega giveaway? I know you talked about it on last week's show, but you know.
Yeah, well, the big prizes are the 3 rides, which will be Hellcat rods because that's what I used. But I'm going with the Ancient Mariner reels because they have a lifetime warranty. So, plus they have like 8 different colors, so you can pick the color reel that you want, and they're all going to be the Albatross 6000 series. So they have a real good drag system on them. But what really intrigued me about it was the lifetime warranty. So that reel will last you a lifetime as long as you take care of it and don't get it stolen or something like that. But I want to give something that's going to last a while. And then when people are using it, yeah, I got this off of Ed Evans, from his giveaway or whatever.
Right.
So, yeah. But
Well,
I couldn't do that without Mike helping me out.
Right. Well, that was
He
his idea.
sponsored all the gifts, so.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it his idea?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm glad they got the guy, Matt.
Yeah, no kidding.
But that's terrible that his son was in the truck when he did that. That's not anything you want to teach your child. Well, like I said, he obviously doesn't have a high opinion of his son either to teach him that kind of lifestyle.
We may not teach our children that, however, good googa mooga.
Well,
I'm looking forward to this carp tournament, so hopefully we do good.
Yeah.
But if I had to be a bet man, my money's on NJ. Because he
does pretty good with the carp.
He's been doing really good with the carp, yeah. But with only 2 rods per person, that makes it a little rougher. And hopefully any teams have only 2 rods, you know what I mean? Because that would only be fair.
Mo Style is in. Good morning.
Yeah.
3 poles
morning,
in the
Mo
water.
Style says
Ed must be fishing.
Yeah,
we're fishing. Right now we're just wetting lines. Nothing's biting. But we got the major spawn going on right now, so.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, most of the time I will use a catfish pole when I'm crappie fishing.
Well, that's a good idea. You're allowed 3 rods in Pennsylvania. Put one out for each category and just use one, that you're throwing around for bass or whatever. I know when Anyfin goes fishing, he's got one out for carp, one out for catfish, and then he's got one that he has a trout magnet on, and he catches bass and crappies and bluegills and stuff on that. So he's constantly catching fish. But with the other 2, you'll hear the bells because he puts bells on them. So.
Yes, I am, Mo Style. I'm not on the boat tonight. Ed's out there by himself, got soaking wet, setting up.
Yep.
Uptown Chrissy Brown is in the house.
Good morning,
Chrissy Brown.
And Dale Hayslip is saying hello, everyone.
Good morning, Dale.
Well, sleep well, Chrissy.
Good night.
Skywalker has said, Ed, our car is broken. Still haven't been fishing yet. I'm not taking the Mustang.
I
don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. You have plenty of time to go fishing,
Skywalker, you got to look at it like this, buddy. You're already married, so you don't need a chick magnet to be driving around in. So get a truck that you put all your fishing shit in.
Mullet Man's in the house.
And I'm sure your wife would agree with me.
But maybe she doesn't want to drive a truck.
Well, I'm sure he's got another vehicle if he said it's broken down.
Right.
Give her the Mustang, let him buy a new truck. Problem solved.
He said their car is broken.
Yeah, not the Mustang.
Right, their car.
Get rid of the car, give the wife the Mustang, and he'll take the truck.
Skywalker said, that's not a bad idea. She loves trucks. she ain't getting a Mustang.
That's pretty much how I read that too.
All right, then get your wife the TRX.
You see what Mark said?
A real TRX to blow your Mustang out of the water.
Not a Mustang. Well, it's okay, Mark, to have one of each. Trucks for fishing and Mustang for running. Out there where Skywalker lives, he needs a Mustang. Dave Bozart's in the house.
Good morning, Dave.
Welcome in, Dave.
See that? You just stereotyped him.
Because he lives in
California, everybody's got to have a Mustang convertible.
No, I don't even think his car is a convertible, Ed. But it's just a nice car to be riding around in.
Mrs. Skywalker.
There you go. Alyssa
I'm taking the Mustang and I'm buying him an old Gremlin.
There you go. And Skywalker said he never claimed to be a real fisherman. I was wondering where she was. Where's Alyssa been hiding?
Not far away.
Skywalker using pork chops. We already knew that. I had pork chops the other night. They were great.
Mo Style said trucks are good for pulling boats, also loading anything. Yeah, they do come in handy.
Did you see Mark telling Alyssa to put her foot down?
Yeah.
Mark, don't get her started. I've been selling tickets to the zoo.
They're going to make a fortune on petting the baby mama tickets. Mark said he was thinking of smoking some pork chops this weekend. Well, there you go, Mark. You're going to think about it and get hungry for them. You're going to have to do it.
Skywalker said Mark's smoking something this weekend. Well, if he's telling Gabe to shh, I'm not going to read that comment.
Yeah.
Wannabe says, nice rack of ribs sounds good. Look, y'all going to start talking food and I'm going to have to go eat again. That's not nice.
Don't make me hungry.
Yeah, please don't make my son hungry. I don't have the budget nor the food in the house to feed him tonight. I really don't.
Like Lockhart said, Ed, his buddy used his wife's Mustang when he went fishing last week.
Oh,
Wonder how that went.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
she's probably sitting with a frying pan waiting for him to get home.
There you go. Cat Mark said he has some cigars left from his trip to the Dominican Republic. You can kick back and smoke a cigar while he's waiting for the smoker to smoke his pork chops. I know Mark said he's ready for another cruise. He said he thought about smoking a brisket, but $140 for a brisket is a lot of money. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
See, a lot of
Yep.
people like brisket. I don't. To me, it's too dry.
Depends on how it's cooked, Ed.
Well, everyone I had, I didn't like it. So
There you go. February, he's going for his 30th anniversary. His wife booked the trip. Nice, another cruise.
Awesome.
Back to the Dominican Republic or just someplace else warm? I know you don't want to go to Alaska in February.
Oh, why not? Where's your sense of adventure, Linda?
No, they say it that my aunt and uncle took a cruise to Alaska, and they said it was the best vacation they ever had. It was so beautiful. Of course, they went in June. They didn't go in winter.
Right.
But yeah, they couldn't say enough about it, how great it was. And I've heard it from other people too. It's absolutely beautiful.
He's going to the ABC Islands.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And he also said his brisket is never dry, but brisket is not my favorite barbecue.
Right. Well, I've been to the first two, Mark, and they're both great. I never went over to Carousel, but I was at the other two, and they are fantastic islands. You're gonna love it. And Skywalker. Well, thank you, Skywalker. You always have such sweet stuff to say. Yep. The I probably say it wrong, but the curacao is a lot of oil refineries and stuff down there. But Aruba is my favorite of every island I've ever been on. Aruba is my favorite, and Bonaire is great too. It's really great for if you like to do like scuba diving and stuff like that. It's fantastic. It's a big thing down there.
Brokeback Bob said poor man's brisket isn't bad either.
Poor man's brisket. What is that?
What is that? Spam and a ham, or spam and
I don't know. What is that? Okay, Mark knows what it is.
Maybe I will do that, Bob. Or pork steaks. Look, here we go back to the food again.
Oh, a smoked chuck roast. Okay. Okay. I never heard it referred to as that, but makes sense. But no matter what kind of beef you buy, I mean, I don't know about out there in Ohio, but I know here in Pennsylvania, no matter what kind of beef you buy, you can't get it for less than, $10, $11 a pound. If it's a really good cut of meat, it's $18, $19 a pound. And you're going to pay $50 to $70 for a roast that's not even that big.
Mark's in Chicago, not Ohio.
Chicago. Oh, okay. So you're even further out there.
Skywalker.
All right, so like you're the you're considered hamburger Skywalker. I just did a 6-pound the other day. Wow, nice. That's a lot of meat.
What?
Roast.
Chuck roast, I think.
Oh, he said 6-pound hamburger. I'm there. Wow.
No. Skywalker said that his wife said he has cheap meat. So I said he must be the hamburger.
Well, hamburger ain't that cheap anymore either.
Well, it's cheaper than a roast or a steak. Well, any kind of a prime cut, the hamburger is the cheapest thing I know of that you can get. I don't know what else you can get any cheaper than hamburger. I mean, not that, like you said, hamburger's not cheap, but that's what Catfish Dave said about you too, Gabe. And Skywalker's wife said she's the prime cut. Well, see, there you go. That's perfect. They do say opposites attract. So if he's the hamburger, you're the prime cut. That's perfect. And I guess Matt's saying that Mark is the brisket. Not everybody can have a juicy brisket like you, Mr. Mark. You can take that two ways.
Brokeback Bob said it's cheaper to buy a brisket and grind it up for hamburger, and it's amazing tasting.
There you go. Yeah, it doesn't have all the filler in it. Yeah, Sampy's in the house.
Hey,
welcome back, Sampy.
Couldn't sleep, brother, or what?
You were in earlier. You ever notice when we're not catching fish, we're eating?
Or talking about food.
Or cooking. Yeah.
Or talking about food constantly.
I didn't even get my snacks out yet.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Ed's got a smorgasbord of snacks tonight. Ed, tell him what all you have for snacks.
I got Slim Jims. I got pizza flavored Pringles. I got pretzels. I got cookies. I got walnuts, cashews, pork rinds, pistachios. I got all kinds of crazy stuff in there.
Yep, and I didn't pack any of it Skywalker. The only thing in there that I had from before was some of the Slim Jims. Everything else, Ed bought and packed and he showed me what he only had today. I mean, like it was loaded. It was loaded. But he did get rid of those donuts from last. How old were they, Ed? Yeah. Ed's not spoiled. Ed spoils himself.
Well, when you're single, you can do that.
This is true. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you spoiling yourself. I'm just stating a fact.
Y'all done started it now. I just went and got my fudge out of the refrigerator, so I'm gonna sit here and eat fudge while.
Oh, now you're getting hungry.
Uh-huh.
In 1 month, one of my diets. Die 6. What the heck is that? Diet dang this phone. Oh. We all have the same problem, Skywalker. Don't feel bad. Okay, well that's nice of you, Mike. He said he's going to tell his cousin Kelly that she can have his catfish rod because he's going to tell her that he's going to be in the drawing for another one.
There you go.
All right. Well, I wish you luck that you win it then for being so kind to give your other one away.
The only thing is, we'll have to buy a reel. If he wins the rod, the reel doesn't come with it. It's just the rod.
Right. That's all separate prizes, right?
Yeah.
Mo style, I agree with you, but I agree with you when I'm on the water doing the fishing, because I swear it's just the air and the water and just the relaxation that makes you hungry. It should not make me hungry when I'm sitting here watching it on YouTube. Should not.
If you ever watch Cooking with Mike Chavez, you want to eat your phone.
It's the chat that makes me want to, eat, because all we talk about is food.
Well, you can do fishing and cooking with Mike.
No, I can't watch his videos.
Well, like Ed said, you watch them and you want to eat your phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Everything he makes is fantastic looking.
Yep.
I have to find something similar close by to go buy, and then I can watch his video. Hi, Mike.
Fishing and cooking with Mike. Did somebody say my name? Yes, we are talking about you.
Just an FYI.
It's all good.
I just sent Jody the link, so keep an eye on the basement in case I miss her.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Why, did she ask for it? I didn't see her ask for it.
She messaged me and asked for it, so I sent it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I had a mouthful of fudge when you said that.
Mark said he always wanted to start a cooking channel. Well, there you go, Mark.
Yeah.
Take some hints on some advice off of Mike. He does a good job fishing and cooking.
Well, I'm glad you made it home safe. I know storms and stuff all through the area tonight.
You know who else does it is Anyfin. Anyfin does a lot of cooking of his. Actually, a lot of the cooking he does is of his stuff he catches.
Yeah,
Jody,
a lot of catch and cook.
I was trying to make my headphones come on.
There she is.
Good morning, Mima.
Good morning, Jody. Welcome in.
It's your Bluetooth.
So how you liking that pontoon?
Okay. I do. It's just, I don't know. It never got time. I should be up there pecking right now.
Well, you're still working, right?
Well, I started vacation
Oh,
tonight.
did you?
Yeah, I worked today. Then when I got off, I got a week
1
vacation.
week?
Yep.
Boy, we'll see you on the water just about every day then.
I hope.
Well,
We'll see
Yeah.
how it works out. Let's see if that'll
That's a
sit
beautiful
there.
boat you got there, lady.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I like it.
Yeah,
Let's
I would
see.
too.
Let's see. Settings.
Like an apartment on
Camera.
water, you know what I mean? I mean, you can do anything in that.
Facing
You
front.
can even just take it out on the water and camp out.
I know. That's what I used to do all the time on my old one.
I seen Palmetto do it many times.
Yep.
Did it
That's
catch
what I
him up
planned to.
right on his boat and went to sleep and
Yep.
woke up the next day and back to fishing again.
That's what I planned on doing, but I live right here, so it's kind of
Convenient,
like
right? Yeah,
I don't have to sleep out all night anymore.
right.
Before I had to.
That's
We put on
awesome.
a
I'm
pair of
happy for
pants
you.
before the bugs eat me up.
Yeah.
How are the bugs for you, Ed?
Not that bad when I don't have the light on. When I put the light on, then they're
Well,
around.
yeah, well, they weren't
No
that bad
mosquitoes though.
when the
So
lights
I don't
weren't
even
on
have the
last week.
thermocells
Either.
going.
Okay.
Scott B has joined us. Said hello, Ed, Linda, and Rhonda. Good morning,
Hey,
Scott.
Hey,
Scott.
Scott, what's going on?
And Steve Ransom sharing a story with us that he's telling Mike because Mike gets him in trouble. He bought the Char Griller 980 like Mike had, and his wife said, "You paid what for that?" And he said the food I cooked on it, and everything was fine. Mike Lockhart says that he has a new reel already for that pole, which I'm to swap with my crappie fighter.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in my boat slip right now. I just got in here. I thought I'd a worm pole.
Well, hopefully you catch something. Make it a fishing show.
I'm gonna throw my
And
cast net a couple times.
There
See
you
if I can
go.
get some bait. Probably can't, but let's see. There's
So how far is your boat from your trailer?
like 2 minutes walking
Oh,
or 30
sweet,
seconds driving.
sweet.
that's great, Jody.
You
That's
have a
Yeah.
really a
private dock?
perfect
I'm in a.
setup.
I rented a boat slip down here. There's like 10 of us in this covered slip.
Oh, okay, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's gated and everything, so. And this is the very back of the cove, so it's like no one's got any business driving back here.
Uh-huh.
You have to worry. I can leave my rods and everything on it. I ain't got to worry about nobody's stealing it.
Nice.
And it's recorded.
That's nice.
Yeah.
How did you find that place, Jody? Were you specifically looking, or did your real estate person find it, or?
I've tried to get in it like 3 times. This is the third time I've tried to get in it in 3 years. I drive by it every time I come down here and see it.
Well, this third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stepping over rods. I got some frozen bait, but I really don't. It takes a while to get that thawed out.
Right.
I'll probably snag something when I throw it. Like this pole right here.
Let's put Jody on big screen.
I'm going to mess up.
That's okay.
There's no way I'm going to throw this and not hit something.
There we go. Skywalker said there was a guy out there last weekend running over jet skis and ramming other boats in open water and docked.
Wow.
Yeah, you have them all over Skywalker, not just out there. Oh, Scooter's back in. Hey, Scooter.
Scooter or Cooper ever answer?
I did not see Scooter or Cooper answer a definite yes or no.
If your lines are tangled up, it ain't gonna open anyway.
That's very true.
I got one right here, hang up. Let's try putting it this way. There we go. I think that did that one. Maybe. I'm gonna reload it just to be sure. Right there.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I caught a crappie on a 60-pound test before.
Sounds like overkill.
Water looks perfectly still there, Jody.
I know.
It's like glass.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 foot deep here. 3'6" or something like that. I want to throw it over my shoulder. I hope I don't hit something. I don't like the way it's loaded.
What are you trying for? Skipjack?
No, I'm trying for some bluegill or something.
Okay.
Anything.
Yeah, anything. We'll take anything, Ed.
Yeah.
I may back the boat out with the trolling motor and try to get some out there. Or I could just cut some fish and throw out, but I ain't got no minnows. All right.
So, Jody, what were you saying earlier about your hair?
I cut my bangs accidentally.
Wait, what? Oh, how? Huh? How do you accidentally cut your bangs?
I used a comb that had a knife in it.
Oh, and you didn't know that
Yeah.
it was a thinning comb. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense now. I was like confused. How do you sit there and look in the mirror to cut your bangs and cut them accidentally? How does that happen?
I combed it and then I heard it scratch. I just thought it was tangled. And then I heard it. I put it through again and scratched. And then when I was feeding it up again, I thought, what's all this hair in this comb for? And then I pulled the hair out and I saw a little blade.
Mark
But
said I went bald
I
accidentally.
got like all these little tiny hairs.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness for hats, right?
Yeah. So that's what I've been wearing.
Mark said he went bald accidentally.
Really?
Okay. I can't wait to hear this story.
Yeah, no kidding.
I get rid of the worm.
Oh, there's Tim. Welcome in, Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Working hard, buddy?
Okay.
Why am I seeing more? I don't understand why I'm seeing more stuff on the TV than I am in the chat here on the thing.
Well, I can tell you that Tim must have said something in chat. And then Mark said Tim, and Tim answered him with Mark, but I don't see Catfish Dog. First time I see him, he's saying Mark. So I know that on the YouTube side, he said,
Right.
evening, y'all, very busy at work, stopped in for a hey and a thumbs up.
Right,
But
and
I
that's
don't
not
see that
on.
in StreamYard at all.
Right, I don't see it in StreamYard either. Okay.
It's
So,
not
I mean, because I saw something else too earlier. Like I said, Scooter. I didn't see Scooter here on our StreamYard, but I saw him on the TV screen.
Gotcha.
I got one tiny bluegill. And I put it on the pole up front.
There you
All
go.
right. It's now a fishing show. Show it to everybody.
I didn't put it on the hook and throw it back out.
Looking out. She's quick with it, Ed. She don't mess around.
Guess I'll have to get into my live well and pull one of my bluegills out just to show them I got a fish.
Yeah.
Oh, good girl, Mother.
It was tiny, but it's enough to get a little blue under the stalk.
Yep.
Let's see.
And out it goes.
Nothing.
Jody's getting a workout.
Yeah.
I'm not technically allowed to throw off the dock. I can only throw off my boat.
I was going to say you're not on the dock, you're on your boat. So technically you're right.
Yeah. But I might back out on the trolling motor and try to get some bait. My kids are coming down. They're going to fish some, so I definitely need to.
Yeah.
One more throw here. But I probably didn't scare everything off.
When are your kids coming, Jody?
Maybe tomorrow night. If I can get the internet going tomorrow night. If not, Friday night. Hit the side of the pole. Messed it up. Maybe to snag one.
Do your kids live far from you, Jody?
Ashley's almost 4 hours away in Alabama.
Wow.
Another one lives 2 hours away. I babysitted the grandbaby. I tried to. It was awful. She cried and I cried.
Oh.
She hates me.
No.
You don't know me. You don't know me. She thought I was her mom because we look just alike. And then when I spoke, she got upset because she figured out it was her mama.
Oh.
Yeah, you and your daughter really do look a lot alike. But your granddaughter's just a little version of you anyway.
Lucky thing.
Yeah, she's so cute.
She is. Lord, she can be a sight. Remove this pole. And I need to get my trolling motor remote ready.
Is your trolling motor 36 volt or 24?
It's 24. I wanted 36 volt, but it's doing so well, I'm not going to trade it. I got a friend offered to sell me his spare, but like I said, this one's just it's doing really well.
Don't fix it if it ain't broken. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's already wired up and everything, and I have to have help everything I do. And
Now everybody's talking about the barbecue pit kits. Funny how the subject never changes from food.
food.
Yeah.
They just want me to commit to animals.
What happens when you're not catching fish?
I'm telling you.
Come on, Ed, catch your fish.
Yeah.
I'm in spawn.
We're on spawn here big time.
I am too.
They had a tournament here Saturday, Jody, from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Sunday morning. So Don Johnson and myself, we went over to watch the weigh-in.
Yeah.
36 entries, and they brought 5 fish to this weigh-in.
Day.
Three flatheads and 2 channel cats. That was it.
My goodness. Oh, I remember. The troll motors and the remote's in the bag. James had to put batteries in it for me. Wrong one.
Good morning, Joshua. How are you?
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I dumped all that crap out just to get this remote. I hate being unorganized.
Ed, how are you doing?
Who's that, Joshua?
Yes.
I said good morning, Joshua. Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear that. How you
Wow.
doing, pal?
Good. How are you doing?
Boy, that was a little rough spell that you had there. You were in the hospital for a while, huh?
I was, but I feel a lot better.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, pal, but I'm glad you're doing better.
There he is.
Good morning, Possum.
Oh my God, Josh was like, "Oh, he'll be here." How y'all doing?
We're doing good. How are you?
I'm about to go to bed, but
Good
I
morning,
said I was gonna
Poppy.
make it. Good morning, y'all.
You're not missing anything. The spawn is on big time.
Man, that's like here too. Don't feel bad.
These lines been sitting in here since 10 o'clock.
Ooh,
And the only one dancing is the one that has the live bait on it.
and not not a channel cat either.
No,
Dang, they might be spawning.
I told
Yes, ma'am.
Rhonda and Linda I'd be happy with a channel cat just to get the skunk off the boat.
I even wrote down Ed's willing to settle for channel cats this week.
Well, you gotta love that, then.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You know
I ain't seen a whisker fish unless they go for bullhead. I mean, in a month. I mean, yours probably just happening now, but man, yeah, it's gonna be tough for a little while.
Yeah. I'd say a good month probably.
I have to go to different species. If y'all want to see a fish, I mean.
Right.
But no, I want to come up. I was up all, the 2 hours here, and I want to say I love y'all and God bless, and I hope you catch fish, and I'm gonna eat and take my shower and go to bed and go out in the heat tomorrow.
I thought
Yeah.
I heard possum. I walked off and came
That
back.
heat's a killer, ain't it, pal?
Oh, it sure drains you. I feel like a cactus or a dried up sponge. I mean, if you ever left one out after it got wet, that's right before you feel like leather. That's what I feel like.
Mm-mm.
Now, those tractors that you drive, do they have air conditioning in them?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
But I don't drive. I don't sit in them. I'm for the next month. I'll be out in the heat for about 13 hours a day.
Wow. Yeah,
On
that's
our
not
10-minute breaks inside, the truck when we go to different field. But
right.
yeah, you gotta love it.
You take a cooler of drinks with you, right? Stay
Yes,
hydrated.
sir. You
Okay.
got to, or you fall out and somebody finds you. Yep.
That's
Yeah,
I've
not
done that before, and I strive to not do it again because I'm 30 or 34, and you
30.
ain't got to be. I used to be the top dog anywhere I went,
Right.
and now it don't matter. It's whatever you get done. I mean, it's terrible. We ain't got enough people. Got too many acres. And you can only get what you get out of a horse. I don't care how much you beat them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I'll leave it at that.
Well, you gotta love the
yeah,
overtime, right?
yeah.
Overtime's nice.
Yes, it is. And that's that. It don't make it worth it, but it helps. I gotta
it
learn
will
how to
later.
save.
It will later.
Well, yeah, if
Amanda
I get me
said
a savings account, I have to. I'm 34 and don't have a savings account. You know what I mean? I live week to week. It's
yep.
terrible, and I'm about to start something different. And anyway, I ain't trying to say all this on your channel. Anyway, God love y'all.
Amanda says
Because
I
I
make sure
ought to have been.
she makes sure that you take plenty of liquids and no sodas.
Well, I ought to have been smarter back in the day. You know what I mean? I ought to have been. Because I don't see no retirement for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to work until I die doing what I like to look. It's either going to be fishing or working, but I got to take a little more in heed on that. She's my secretary, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
She should tell me this when I met her, but
That's inside.
we don't say nothing. I mean, we for real, we run out of money, and I got to change that. It's terrible. Got to prepare for the rainy days, they say. I
Yeah.
got that in other stuff, just not money.
Right.
But yeah, I gotta. Yeah. But anyway, I wanted to show up and
Amanda
but
said
be like, hey y'all, and I love y'all, and
Amanda
you
said
know,
I did. You didn't listen. And
oh
Dominic
well.
is asking Amanda, how do you deal with my little brother? Good morning, Dominic.
What are you doing,
Hey,
Dom?
Dom, welcome in. Josh,
You know,
glad to see you're in while I was off.
but she didn't say the same thing you said to me when she first met me. He said, boy, I ain't lying. Just because you ain't heard much don't mean I don't know it. Oh, Lordy. Anyway, well, good luck, y'all. I'm going to go eat, go to bed, and
Good night,
hit her
Possum.
again hard tomorrow.
There
Good
you
night,
go.
Joshua.
Awesome.
All
Good
right,
Now,
night.
Miss
brother. Take
Rhonda,
care.
Miss
We'll talk to
Linda,
you later.
Ed,
Thanks for coming in, Possum. Always good to
Jody,
see you.
Hi. Bye.
Stay hydrated.
and everybody in chat. God bless y'all.
Take
Good
care,
night.
brother.
All right.
Well,
Stay safe.
hi, Miss Rhonda.
Howdy, Joshua. How have you been?
Good.
Yay. That's good to hear.
Thank you.
And they're still back to talking food. Man, I'm telling you, I'm not going to read chat. I'm not reading chat. I can't do it. I've ate about a half a
Well,
pound of this fudge.
that's why I had to walk off. I had to go get something to eat because they were making me so hungry.
I've eaten about a half a pound of this fudge. I can't keep doing it, guys. Come on now.
I was on Rick's and Possum was cooking, and so I had to leave Rick's and then go get something to eat because they were
right.
I just had dinner at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. I should not be hungry, but y'all are making me hungry.
Food to do that.
Well, I think Ed started it with his snacks.
Snacks.
You gotta.
I had meatloaf and mashed potatoes for dinner, and then I had, well, about a half a pound of my homemade fudge that I made.
Half a pound.
Yeah, because they've been talking about food. So as they're talking about food, I just break off another piece and pop it in the, and it's just been going like that now. So I've probably eaten about a half a pound of it.
That's all it takes to get you started. Once you get started, it's like hard to stop.
And Linda, you would like it because it's the extra dark special chocolate.
I love the dark chocolate.
I like dark chocolate myself. I don't like the milk chocolate.
Yeah.
And
You like
white chocolate. I know. Joshua just said he likes dark chocolate over milk chocolate. I think
I know, but I was going to ask Joshua. Joshua, do you like white chocolate?
No, thank you.
Thank you. I like you, Joshua. Ed, what is your problem?
I like dark chocolate better.
Yeah, it's actually healthier for you.
Hey, if everybody liked the same thing, it would be too generic, and that's what makes the world go round. People are
I don't even know why they call it white chocolate. It's not even chocolate.
It tastes like candle eggs.
It's a waxy chemical.
Yeah, it's not even chocolate.
That's
I don't understand.
That's why I said it tastes like a waxed candle.
Mm-hmm.
Where dark chocolate has more flavor.
Yes. Dominic, are you still fishing Saturday?
Say yes, Dominic.
I'll say yes for him.
Okay, good.
There, that answers your question. He's fishing.
Maybe we'll get you on our channel.
Okay. I wasn't sure if your plans had changed. That's why I asked.
Josh, were you fishing?
No. I won't be able to fish for a couple. I fished last Saturday.
Nothing.
But then I just got out of the hospital. Get easy this week and next week.
How are you feeling now, Joshua?
Good.
Good. Does this kind of weather affect you any?
Yes, ma'am. I have asthma.
Yeah. Wow.
Any heat, hot weather, stuff like that, and all that goes with it. Usually,
right. So this has been a really bad week. Well, they kept you a long time.
I got in Thursday night about 5, and I got out Sunday afternoon.
Right. Well, that's a long time to be in the hospital anymore.
Dominic said Joshua better keep his butt out of this heat.
I will, Dom. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying
Good.
inside all week. Okay, Dom? I met Dominic at CatCon. He's a cool dude. Let's see. I met Dominic. I met Jody, Rick, and Tim. I met a whole bunch of people.
That would be the only reason I would really want to go to CatCon is just to meet.
Y'all need to.
people.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mark
you can go next. Maybe you can go next year. Hopefully.
Mark said that, good, Joshua, take care of yourself.
Thank you. The first hour I go into CatCon, I usually meet people and hang out with people. Before I even look at products, I usually hang out with people for an hour.
Holy crap, they were in a big fish.
Mike Lockhart said, Joshua, I've been praying for you.
Thank you.
Joe, do you have a fish?
No, I seen a big fish swim by.
Oh, you saw one.
Yeah.
Well, at least you saw one.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what it was, but it was a whopper.
Well, you know it's in there then.
Yeah.
Ed, you see any signs of anything?
No.
Are the carp jumping tonight?
I haven't heard any.
Okay, so they're not even active.
Now Ed's eating.
What's your water temperature, Jody?
I ain't even got my sonar on. Oh no. There we go. Oh no. Get off that trolling motor. Ouch. I've been out here 3 times, so I kind of know where to go, the depth of it, to just this spot. But I can't really go no farther without it.
Catfish and Crappie said, "Me and the pups are eating Swiss cheese."
Well, that's nice of him to share.
Mike, fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Good morning.
Hey, Matt.
And now that I know Dominic's awake, check your messages, Dom.
Why, he still didn't mail them stickers to you yet?
Oh, no, but it wasn't about that. But thanks for reminding me again, Ed. James wants to know, are they mayflies, Jody? Welcome in, James.
No, I had some on my porch, though.
Welcome in, James. How are you?
Good morning, Sir James.
Have you put any personal touches on the boat yet, Jody?
No, not really.
No. I thought you might have put your green rod holder, green.
Actually, the color he had on it was the ones I had originally on my pontoon, and I just
Oh,
left them on it.
nice.
They matched it pretty well.
Nice.
I just ain't switched anything over.
James said there was a bunch coming out out last night, and not even a bite from 10:20 till 4 a.m. Not even a nibble.
Yep.
Wow.
He feels my pain, that's for sure. There's nothing going on here.
And I'm glad I stayed home.
Yeah, I wouldn't be sitting here all soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought, Dominic. Thank you.
But Ed, maybe if I would have come along and had my rain suit on, it might not have rained.
Yeah, probably.
That's usually the way it works. Not that it would have made any difference with the fish.
Hey Matt, how are you doing? Want to be outdoors? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Did I get one? Something jumped when I throwed. Maybe I got a fish.
Maybe.
All right.
I don't feel nothing in the net.
Dominic said, "What happened?"
Jody may have caught something.
I did it. Why is it so hard to catch bait?
Joshua Matt said, "Hey, bud, glad to hear you're doing better."
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt. No, go this way. That's a log. I don't want to hit that. Or a stump.
Mike Chavez says, "Joshua, I saw your news show with the dogs. That was awesome."
Thank you, Mike. Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Thank you. I enjoyed doing that. It was fun.
Yeah, that was a pretty neat little interview that they did with you.
Mark said he saw it too. Pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mark.
That was a big splash, Jody.
Yeah, I probably didn't get anything. Cut that around. Reverse Terry. There we go.
I'm sure your cousin's going to be really happy, Mike, to hear that you're going to let her keep that.
Anything? A whole lot of nothing. Yeah. I'm just going to go out here and set up and throw some rods out this opening.
There you go.
And then leave my lights on and maybe it'll draw in the bait fish and I can just throw on top of them.
There you go.
Maybe I can get some fish coming in out of the cove.
So what lake you on, Jody?
I'm on What's Bar Lake.
On Watts Bar?
Mhm.
Good.
James would like to know, how is your gas, Jody?
I think I got 3/4.
Don't think. Remember what happened last time you thought you had gas.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Rhonda, are you painting or are you taking the time off?
I'm border painting, not diamond painting. So I paint a few, let them dry a little bit, and then I can move them to paint another few, to move them to paint another few, because I'm hoping to do a bulk mailing this weekend and get everybody's paintings out.
The post
Man,
office
it's
is gonna
hot.
love you.
Yeah, they will. Jane says that now she keeps her boat on the water. She really needs to watch the gas. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a big girl.
Do they have a gas dock there?
No, but there's
No.
one right here. I can see one from here.
At least you can see one in the distance. That's good.
I know to check my gas.
How many gallon tank you got?
20.
20? Yeah, that's a nice size one.
Mark says buying gas on the water ain't cheap.
Well,
No.
no, I can just load it. Be at a dock and load it in just a few minutes.
Yep, James even said, but if you buy gas on the water, it's twice as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got they got you.
There's a few mayflies back here, maybe 10.
Captive audience. They can charge what they want.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my lights hooked up. That's my main thing why I don't fish of a night. You got the lights.
James says she needs to get a gas caddy with wheels.
Yep.
Yeah, but that gets pretty heavy trying to lift it in and out of her truck, you know what I mean?
James want to come fishing tonight. He got time.
You don't have time.
Nope. He's too tired.
It's not like he's working in the morning.
Nope.
And you worked all day and you still came out fishing.
Yep.
That's dedication.
Mike Chavez says, can you get non-ethanol gas, Jody?
I don't know what that is. Is that the high stuff?
I don't think so. There's actually, ethanol is added to all the gas. Most stations have it with ethanol now. You have to go to certain ones because I don't think you can use ethanol in like your lawn mowers and things like that, or you're not supposed to. They don't recommend it.
Like 100% gas?
Well, if you don't know what it is, Jody, then you don't use it. That's for sure. Ed doesn't. Ed,
Uh-oh.
that's what you use. We
Yeah, I
only
use-
have what, one gas station, and it's not that close.
It's in Allentown.
Yeah.
We're losing Jody.
It's pretty far away just to go get gas, and again, it's not cheap either.
We're losing Jody.
What happened to Jody?
She tipped
Oh,
over.
Well,
Her camera.
welcome in, then. Steve, yeah, Steve was in. He was in a little bit ago, and I think he's talking about coming out to the dock in the morning to see Ed. Wasn't he, Ed?
Yeah.
Good morning, Missy Kennedy. How are you?
And Ed,
morning, Missy.
when you have a chance, if you want, you can try to give Glenn a wrench.
All right. I didn't even take my
Oh, okay. Well,
my tablet out. I'll do
all
it.
right. Missy Kennedy's in. Morning, Missy.
Morning, Missy. Were you out fishing?
There she is.
My phone died.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's right side up.
Joshua said you went overboard.
No, my phone, that one,
I got to plug that in too.
I can't see to find it.
You're lucky, James, that most of your gas stations carry it. I guess it's because you're so close to so much water. Where we are, we have to go pretty far to.
I was going to say, it's hard to find here in Maryland, too.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Really hot.
Missy said she got 4 ton.
4 ton
Well,
what?
I don't know.
4 tons.
4 ton. Yeah. I don't know. Explain.
Tonight.
Oh, 4 tonight. Okay. Yeah.
I was trying
Okay.
to figure that out, and I wasn't going to say anything. She confirmed. I'm like, yeah, tonight. Okay.
Those last couple letters go a long way.
Yeah, Missy.
Oh, there you go. Ben got his wrench. There you go. Thank you, Ed.
Yep.
He's throwing some shad out. That's what's
Are you
back
gonna
here.
thaw some out?
They're almost thawed out.
Yeah, it's hot enough, that's for sure. You're welcome, Glenn.
It goes in the water long enough, it'll be defrosted and cooked.
Yeah.
Mark
and
said
cooked.
his manual says run 87 octane and it's set up to run ethanol. So I guess that's an option.
Well, I just run ethanol free, so.
Yeah, well, we haven't gone up to get any since last summer. Because you don't really ride around that much.
No.
How much do you have left?
I think I have a quarter of that other tank left that we filled up. And the one that I have in the boat's only 3-gallon tank, and that's half
Right.
full yet. So
You're good for a while.
This Honda motor is awesome on fuel. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a lot of fuel.
Right.
Granted, you're not going to get there in any hurry. That's for sure. It's only at 20 horsepower, but it'll get you there.
Yeah, but where are you going to go in a hurry anyway? It's not like you're skiing or anything.
Right.
Oh, Glenn said he's looking to convert his boat to propane or electric. Wow. Mark said he has okay, I have to read it from over here. He has 0 stations that have ethanol free.
Wow. Yeah, we don't have any here in our area. We have to go out to Allentown.
Right. Which is about 40 minutes away.
Yeah, it's a pretty good hike.
Yeah.
You figure maybe an hour and a half round trip.
Yep, that's about it. But it's closer. The other one was over an hour one way.
Yeah.
Did you get all that technical stuff from James, Linda?
I'm trying to wrap my head around all that.
Okay.
I wish he was here to say it.
He says if you run a lot of gas through the boat, you can use ethanol gas. You just don't want to use ethanol gas. If your gas is going to sit in the tank for a long time because it absorbs a lot of moisture, and then you get water in your gas,
yeah.
and that's what messes up your outboard. But if you're running through your gas, going through a tank a week, then you ain't got no problem running ethanol. Most gas tanks on the boat are vented to atmosphere, and that's why ethanol is bad in the boat. And that's how it gets all the moisture into the gas to where cars, or it's a sealed unit. Are sealed units. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. And Mike Chavez says I have to use Sta-Bil or Seafoam to compensate.
I've only put gas in it once yet. Filled it up.
Yeah, my trophy center console has a water separator on it.
This one does too. Back here where I'm standing at. Oops.
Glenn says I have a 21-foot Sea Ray Seville cabin boat with a 350 Mercury inboard motor. It's over $175 to fill the tank. Mark says, yes, Glenn, I have a 51-gallon tank, but it lasts me all summer.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark said he had Stable Marine.
Yeah. That's what Mike Chavez said. He had to use Sta-Bil or Seafoam or to compensate.
Well, they know their stuff. Not like it's their first rodeo.
I'm lost, so y'all were talking boats. I'm just gonna eat my chips and dip now. I gave up on boat.
Well, I just finished my watermelon, so
I just got done eating my pork rinds.
there you go.
Oh, I got shad to eat.
James says, and she put ethanol-free gas in her boat when she did fill it. Not that she knew.
Okay.
I did too. I put what was in the red pump.
Well, she just didn't know what it was.
Right.
She knew it was gas. She knew it was gas. That's all you need to know, right, Jody?
I knew the high stuff is what needed to go in it.
She won't have no problem with that because she runs her boat a lot. So
it's the red pump.
Yep.
Not the green,
right.
Which is diesel, which won't fit in a regular gas tank. Don't ask me how I know that.
Right.
A diesel pump is a lot bigger than a regular gas pump. It won't fit down in your gas hole.
Missy Kennedy said, now let's see how much they know about high heels and flats.
Missy, I'm lost there too. That's Linda's ballpark. I'm lost.
Well, I know Ed knows a lot about shoes. He's always sending me pictures of different shoes with some have fish, some have butterflies.
Only because I know you got a shoe collection. That's why.
Exactly. He sees something and he sends it to me to see if I want to buy it.
Sometimes I say, I bet you don't have a pair of these.
And she responds with a picture and says, you lost, doesn't she?
Nope. Because the ones that I send her, she don't have a pair of them.
Well, no, I don't. Pretty much everything he's ever sent me, I don't have a pair of.
She said she liked the butterfly ones, though.
I do like the butterfly ones, although I can't imagine walking too far in them.
With the high heels?
Not just the heel, but with the wings. They, unless you walked with your feet pretty far apart.
The wings.
I would think that the wings would touch each other and trip you up.
Mike Chavez says, high heels and pumps are shoes? Who would have figured?
At one time, I used to wear high heels and dresses. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Linda
Rhonda,
wears
you said
high heel sneakers.
my favorite.
I was going to say, I've seen pictures of those.
Well, she's got them.
You mean I didn't have high-heeled sneakers on when I came down, Rhonda?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I may
Weapons
not
of-
have, but
I don't think so.
That's weird.
Because you were in dress pants, not jeans.
Oh, well, I
Jody,
wear
how
them
many
with
rods you got out back there?
I wear them with dresses too. I don't care.
9.
Oh, okay.
That looks like 9 rods to me.
Glenn says, my advice to all you men out there, just
And your
give them the
point?
card and say, get what you want. See,
And
my
your
husband
point
won't
is?
tell me that. He did that
1,
once. He
2,
won't do it
3,
again.
4,
Look at
5,
that.
7, 8, 9. That is 9 rods.
She-
That's good advice, Glenn.
That's a nice setup, Jody.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
He had 6 back here and 6 on the front. I'm like, crap, no. I'm putting 3 more back here. And I was going to get another set and put it up front to make 6 back up there. I just got 3. I got 5 up front.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get another one of them T-bars. I couldn't get. I messaged Steve, but he didn't answer me. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah, he's been sick too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, there's a good husband. Fishing with cooking with Mike Chavez. He says, true story, Glenn, but she has her own card. So she has her own card, and hopefully the bill goes to him. That's really nice.
Yeah. Skywalker keeps getting these things from Amazon.
I heard one jump.
Well, all he needs is an Amazon gift card, right?
That's it.
Mark said I would block off my whole river with 9 poles.
Yeah, Mark, you only have. Are you 2 rods or 3 rods?
Mike says, then she discovered Timu. Yeah, well, Timu went out the window now with the import taxes, but we won't talk about that.
I ordered from Temu one time. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people say that. I guess it depends on what you're getting.
Hey, I like my diamond paintings. Thank you. Glenn said another advice to all men. If they get carried away with the card, put the card in a Ziploc bag and put it in the freezer. Why? That's the first place I'm in because I do all the cooking.
How about you just hush up and pay the bill?
Tell him, Jody.
I wish I had a man give me a credit card.
I just put a little note on it.
2
Return to
rods on
sender.
anchor, 3 rods when trolling. All extra rods I label as bank poles, so I run 4 rods.
Oh, okay. I knew you had a limit too.
But Glenn, it's 105 degrees outdoors nowadays. It wouldn't take long to unfreeze it. And online, I can still use the numbers. I don't need the card itself.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it even easier to spend.
Amen.
I got a spider nest. I
Oh,
hate them
Lord.
things.
Jody will be swimming.
It's tiny. I got my eye on it.
Yeah, I still have pictures of your tiny spider the one time on your original pontoon.
That was a pretty good sized spider.
No, it wasn't.
To me, it is.
To you, it was. It was one of those little black jumping spiders.
Good morning, Rustic.
Good morning,
Rustic.
Rustic.
Welcome in, Rustic.
Of course she does, Mark.
Good
Mark,
morning,
What?
Rustic.
Because you buy whatever you want.
Yep.
What?
Well, Mark just bought that new boat. He says, but my wife buys whatever she likes. Well, little give and take there. You buy what you like, which you got a new boat, and she buys whatever she likes. As long as you can afford it, there's no problem.
The testing stages.
Oh, Jody's got hooks.
There you go. Yep. Jody, you got your own brand?
Yep.
Really?
You know I love hooks.
Well, I didn't know you had your own brand.
Mm-hmm.
3 Rustic, not just 1, 3.
I think my lens is dirty.
Is that a 10?
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I've got a room full of Timo that
That's
we have.
almost. I got almost all my rods out with them on
Put
it.
one
They
in
got
an
'em all
envelope for me,
over
and
it.
if I like it, I'll buy them off you.
James says,
I was going to send you
Jody
some
has
to
no
try.
problem. James says, Jody has no problem using my credit cards. They never ask her for ID or even look at the name on the card.
Come on. He is so full of crap tonight.
Well, Jody, you did say just pay the damn bill.
Well, yeah, I said, I wish I had a man who would give me a credit card.
I believe James on that one, Jody.
Well, stick together, peas in a pod.
Glenn said, my card has a high limit, but I can set a limit to what they can charge. Yeah.
Oddly enough, I rarely use my credit cards.
You use it when they call you and tell you got to use it or lose it.
What? Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much, yeah. They'll send me a notice. your card hasn't been used in since or whatever, and if you want to maintain the card, please use it by a certain date, and then I make sure I use it just to keep it, because you never know when you might need it.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. There it is. Schuylkill
Look at
River
that.
Rat.
That's a sharp looking towel, I'll tell you.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
You ought to get one, Ed.
I'm
I got
shocked.
one.
I'm totally shocked that James gave it to her and didn't keep it for himself.
See what Glenn said?
Yes, I did. I often sleep on the couch for setting a low limit. James says, I know she is not saying you don't ever use my card.
When was the last time I used your card?
Uh-oh. Look, they can't even be in chat in one panel without arguing. It's funny.
Jody, how long have you had your own brand of hooks? That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
A couple weeks. I ain't really got to test them that good yet.
Uh,
I'm still. I gotta make sure they're up to par.
that's pretty cool.
Yep. I've been using them, but I don't know. Once my name was put on them, I wanted to use ones out of the pack.
Well, Rustic, see what Rustic said?
Yep, Rustic said I've won thousands of things off Temu and also won $500 off of Temu. Missy said, well, that tells us who the money bags is, Linda, since you don't have to charge anything, LOL.
Yeah, I use my credit card regularly on gas for whatever reason. I don't know why. When I worked, I kept track of my gas, and I still use my credit card to buy gas. I always do, but for pretty much anything else, it doesn't get used at all. It's not American.
James says maybe a month ago for gas, but who's counting? Apparently you are. You brought it up.
Well, I owe you. You counted off the dishes I done.
He said, but it's all good.
And the house I cleaned and the laundry, so there.
Do you hear that, James? You're paying for her services.
Well, she does cook for him every so often.
I wasn't going to go there, Linda. I really wasn't. I was trying not to rub salt in the wound.
I was in a store today that said expired meat sale. They had a sign up.
Oh my God, not again.
But I didn't buy any of it. But and I didn't have my phone with me. I would have took a picture of it. I swear that's what it had. Expired meat sale. Kitty, 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 kitty. Ew, ew, ew.
Yep.
Mark's done.
Yeah, I try to get my gas at BJ's whenever I can because it's always 30 or more cents cheaper than anywhere else in the area. It's a big difference.
James says, I put everything on my card and get the points, but I pay it in full before the billing cycle. That's usually
Definitely. I don't give
gotta
money
do that.
away on interest. That ain't happening. Nope. Credit card companies don't like me. I'm not their favorite.
Oh, Jody, James says she does keep the place clean.
Very good. That's important.
Mark says we use our credit card for our business and then use the points for the cruises. We go on for almost free.
Well, that's smart.
James says she does not cook. That's because I won't let her. You might not want to let her grocery shop either. She finds expired meat sales.
Yeah.
Expired bologna.
You might want to take that away.
It was that hamburger meat and it's gray.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Joshua, Rustic would like to know if you're still awake.
I am.
He is.
I was gonna show you guys my let's see, here we go. Let's see.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I heard him talking and he stopped and I looked up and he was gone.
Yeah, I thought he said he was
something.
Yeah, he
Yeah, that's what I thought
abracadabbed
he
himself
said.
right off.
He must have hit the wrong button.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Just keep
Mark
looking
says
for
he
him in the
should go to
basement.
bed. No, you cannot. You're not allowed.
Oh,
What
here
time
he
is it?
comes.
You got him. It is
Yep,
2:15
there you
There we
go,
a.m.
Josh.
I was gonna show you all my bait towels. I got
Oh,
this
all
one.
right.
Hey, that's
There
Ants.
you go. When
I
did you
got-
get it, Josh?
I got a rustic one.
Nice. It's a nice color.
Yeah.
I've got a Danny Stone one.
Well, Mark, normal time for you and normal time for me are probably two different times. So, what normal time are you talking about?
This is my FOA one.
Your FOA. Boy, you got a big collection.
Yeah.
I got Dink Over Stink.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I got a double hook angling.
There you go.
I got a gathering one. I've got a Smoky Mountain catfishing. A Thompson Outdoors. Catfish
James says,
regulators. LG Bass and Laura the Explorer.
I didn't
Made
even
that-
know Tom had tails.
"Oh yeah,
I thought I had a Jody tower.
You have to have a castaway tail there somewhere.
Yes, it's over here.
well, he's looking for that." James says, and she gives me crap because I buy most of my stuff from Costco. She's like, I can get it cheaper where I shop. Yep. Nope. She don't get to buy food or cook.
He goes to Costco to get his dog stuff.
Costco's got some decent prices, just like BJ's.
Nice. Yep.
And Castaway Crew.
Yep.
Got a whole bunch of them.
I have a BJ's card, and Linda has a Costco card.
Right. I have both. I have BJ's and Costco.
I only have BJ's. I don't have Costco.
Yeah.
What's BJ?
It's the same type of thing.
It's the
Sam's
same
Club,
thing as
Costco,
Costco.
BJ's,
Yeah,
any of the
warehouse
three.
type thing.
It's a wholesale outlet place, you know.
Oh.
Who are you buying bulk?
Yeah, they got like big packages of stuff, so it's not like just small paper plates where you go into
Yeah.
a Giant and get like 25 paper plates. Well, you go to BJ's or
What's-
Costco's, you get 500 paper plates. So
What's Giant? Like a Walmart or Food City or something?
no,
It's a grocery
Walmart
store.
actually more expensive than Costco and BJ.
Oh.
Yeah, our Walmart up here has gotten extremely expensive compared to what it used to be. They really raised their prices on everything. I guess that's what happens when you don't have a whole lot of competition. You don't have to compete.
Right.
Yeah.
Things are going up everywhere. It doesn't matter where you shop, honestly. It's across the board, everything.
Right. Glenn said Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. Yep.
I got 2 boxes of macaroni, a pound of bologna, a big loaf of bread, and a bag of chips that was $13 and something at Walmart.
Hmm.
That's my first groceries I bought tonight.
I belonged to Sam's Club years
Jody, my
ago.
snacks cost more than what you just paid for.
Yeah.
There you go. Mike knows.
James says Costco loves me. I spend a ton of money there. I go once or twice a month, and even Costco has gotten more expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's all over, but I mean I noticed a huge, and I never really shopped that much at Walmart, but I noticed a huge increase in their pricing for a lot of things.
Well, I used to get my coffee there, and it was only $12. Now it's 16. I was getting, well, Eric's store. I was getting my avocado oil there for $6.99, and the bottles were $11.99 at Walmart. Well, this time when they restocked them, they went up to $11.99. And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna pay that, I'll just get it at Walmart. So I went to Walmart. They're $20.99 at Walmart now. I'm like, well, I'll go back to Eric's store and get it.
Well, now you see, if they were the same price, I would have bought it at Eric's store anyway, just for the sake of you know, using a local owned rather than a corporate.
It was one of those I wanted to double check and make sure it was the same ounce. You know what I mean? Before I actually did buy it there. And then when I went to Walmart and saw how much they had raised up, I'm like, well, okay, it's the same size and everything. So yeah, we'll be getting it there then. So that just solidified it.
Like Chavez said, BJ's rotisserie chicken is pretty decent. Actually, up here, Costco's chicken is the best. It's better than BJ's. But I bought a rotisserie chicken at my local grocery store right next to my house the other day, and seriously, the the wishbone was no more than an inch and a half long. Actually, I have it. I couldn't. I have it because I'm still in awe that this is actually from. It has to be a Cornish hen that they're passing off as a chicken.
Mark says we did a big shopping day last weekend, spent $350, but it's been 3 weeks since we shopped. James says I pretty much buy the same things every time I go. It used to run me like $250 to $300, and now my bill is close to $700. I know things have almost doubled in price. It's crazy.
Well, eggs came down, that's for sure.
Okay, are you guys ready for this?
Yep.
This is the wishbone from the rotisserie chicken that I got at my local store.
Oh my gosh. Mark says I paid $10 for a whole uncooked chicken. I could have just bought a rotisserie chicken for half the price. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but maybe it would have been half the size too. like this one. I got this one on sale. The whole chicken was for $6.99, I think. And this, like I said, every time I look at it, it's like, no, it can't be. It really can't be. But it is.
Costco has great meats and lots of high quality foods, but it's not as cheap as it used to be. But you get what you pay for. That is true.
This is true. And they also have like BJ's, they do their own decorating and stuff, but they don't bake anything there. Costco actually bakes at the Costco here.
Yeah. Dominic says that's from a Cornish hen.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why is she saving that bone anyway? Looks like she ate the meat off of it.
Morning, Rustic.
I don't know. Ask her when she comes back, Linda. Ed wants to know why you're saving that.
Because I still can't wrap my head around the fact that that's supposed to be a chicken.
Well, can't wrap my head around it. You already ate all the meat off of it.
Well, I'm waiting for you to come down, Ed, so that we can use it to make a wish.
James says, yeah, Mark, that kills me. If you buy the cooked chicken, it's like $4. But if you buy one for me to cook, it's like $10.
Right.
Right. And then you have to
go. Glenn says that Costco made a statement they will never raise the rotisserie chicken price or the hot dog soda price.
Really? Okay.
Mark says Costco mechanically tenderizes their meats. That's a great way to introduce salmonella and a red medium rare steak, so I avoid their steaks.
Right.
Oh.
I bought something the other day. I don't even remember what it was. But I was reading the ingredients on it, and it said beef, pork, beef, pork, mechanically. How did they separate? Yeah, mechanically separated chicken. I'm like, well, what did the chicken ever do to you that you had to mechanically separate it? And why didn't you treat the beef and the pork the same way? The questions that come up.
But there again, we're talking the same potential danger as what Mark said about the mechanically tenderizing.
Yeah. I just don't understand why they had to tell me how it was, done. They didn't tell me with the beef and the pork. Why do you got to point it out with the chicken?
Yeah, Mark said that's how they make chicken nuggets.
Yeah, but why can't they just say beef, pork, chicken, and the next thing? Why do they got to put mechanically separated?
You saying comma? I thought you were saying something else.
Oh no, comma. James says, salmonella, that's nothing, Mark. I've eaten Jody's cooking before.
Oh goodness. That made it so much clearer.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know, Jody. You can tell me later.
Okay.
Rustic said, Jody or Ed, any fish tonight? Jody caught a bluegill in a net.
I caught some little shad just then too.
Oh, okay. And she caught some shad in a net. That's about the extent of our fish tonight.
But that's better than nothing.
Amen.
So the skunk's off the show. Just not off Ed's boat. But he still has time.
The spawn is real, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is.
Spawn's an excuse. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Tell him, Jody. Get him. Now, I have a dumb question. Since you all fish for the bigger fish and you target the larger fish, it's not something I do. I just throw a hook in the water and catch whatever bites. But that's beside the point.
Oh,
So
dropped it.
during spawn, we know that the smaller fish or the less mature fish do not usually participate in the spawn. So is it a good idea to downsize your hooks and baits to catch the smaller fish since they don't spawn, just to have something to catch? Or is that not something that's a normal thing everybody does?
Nope. You're absolutely right. You should downsize on your baits. If
I did
you want that
downsize.
kind of action, but I want one of them big ones that didn't spawn yet because they don't all spawn at the same time.
Same time.
Gotcha.
And you know Ed's motto.
Go big or go home.
He doesn't want to catch a channel. I know.
And
Well,
I
no.
go home a lot without
Go big or go
bait.
home, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Always good to have you. We'll see you next trip or before. Probably
revoir.
before.
Mark and Eddie.
Mark
at
said
the same
Jink
time.
said.
Yep.
And Mark said
Thank you,
channel
Mark.
cats matter too.
Thank you, Mark. Rustic said the big females are roaming around, only the males are on the bed. I was just curious because I hear everybody like in the fall and winter talk about downsizing baits to catch the other fish, and I was just wondering why more people didn't do it during spawn. That's all.
All right. Good night,
Makes sense.
James.
Good night, James.
Good night, James.
Thanks for coming in. Good to see you.
Glenn says, here, I'm fishing in the goldfish bowl.
Catching anything?
Allergies.
Good night, James.
Yeah, there's got to be some fish out there. It's just you got to be just at the right spot at the right time, I guess.
Mark said, my 26-pound PB channel cat fought harder.
Fart.
Yeah, because I'm trying to say fought and harder at the same time, and I'm having a hard time. Fought harder than my 58-pound flathead.
Wow.
Good night, Mike. I'm having a hard time talking now. I need more coffee. It's all Jody's fault.
No, it's all that fudge you're eating.
Yeah.
And then I followed it up with dill pickle potato chips.
Oh my.
Ew.
Oh, there you go, Ed. Somebody found them.
What?
Dill pickle potato chips.
Lay's. Anywhere that sells.
Where did
Lay's
you buy
potato
them?
chips. Walmart.
They got them at Giant too.
They do have them?
Yeah, but that's not what I was looking for.
What were you looking for?
For the lobster ones.
Oh, the lobster.
Lobster.
I haven't heard of the lobster ones. I know we have the crab ones here in Maryland.
I never heard of lobster potato chips.
We have crab potato chips in Maryland.
Well,
yeah,
of
with the Old
course you
Bay
do.
on them, right?
Yeah, they suck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't curse.
No,
But
you're right.
they're
I had them. I
gross.
didn't like them.
They're gross. I
Yeah.
don't even like Old Bay. Look, I'm from Maryland, born and raised, and I do not like Old Bay. It will be the last seasoning I use on my seafood.
Rhonda, Rustic said he's making a coffee.
Yeah, I got some over there. I just need to refill my cup. I haven't got up off of my lazy butt and left the screen long enough to do it.
She don't like getting off her tuchus.
Glenn said, how do kangaroos tell time? I'm scared.
So
Oh, Mark, I guess I shouldn't tell you that I had the Dean's French onion dip dipping my dill pickle chips in. And I just made Eric sick.
That does not sound appetizing.
Nope.
It's good.
Welcome to my mother. She
Look, and I
followed.
followed that before I ate that. I had the fudge. So I had all that sugar and chocolate and then the salt and dill and onion dip. Yeah.
Put
Did
some
you see-
fudge in the
Did you-
dip.
You know, I was thinking about getting my graham crackers and spreading it on them and having fudge graham crackers. And the answer to the how do kangaroos tell time is with a pocket watch.
There you go.
Har.
I only have half a container left, Mark. Between last night and tonight, it's taken a beating.
You know, it'd be nice to get some.
Hey, you eat all my food most of the time. I don't want to hear
Because you don't
it. I know. Usually I don't eat it
What
fast.
is with you suddenly eating everything that ain't nailed down?
I don't know. Where do fish keep all their money? In the back or on the back?
In the riverbank.
Yep.
There you go.
I got a joke for you.
Okay.
So this lady is driving home from work, and she hits a rabbit, and she's all tore up about it, and she's like, you know, I've killed one of God's poor creatures. Can God ever forgive me? What am I gonna do about this? And this lady drives up and said, "Ma'am, are you okay? You seem distraught." Goes, "Well, I just ran over this bunny and I don't know what to do." She says, I got a solution." She goes to her car and gets a can of something, sprays it all over the rabbit, puts it back in her car, and the rabbit hops up, walks a few minutes, turns around and waves, and keeps repeating it. He goes, "Oh my goodness, thank you." "And what did you use to put on that rabbit?" She said, "Extra wavy hairspray."
Oh my.
Okay. And what was the other one what's the one
Oops.
that Rustic said?
How does a kangaroo get things done?
He hops to it.
Did he ever give the answer?
Not yet.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
Glenn says, why don't fish play basketball?
we got they don't have any fins.
They're not tall enough?
No, they don't have any fins in the stands.
They are afraid of the net. And
Oh.
Rustic answered with they hop to it.
They hop too.
This hurts.
This hurts.
What's the matter, Eric? You don't like dad jokes?
I would like to find the nearest bridge, please.
What floor are you on, Rhonda?
The ground floor.
Thankfully, the ground.
Oh, okay, that's good. Just in case he's ready to jump.
Who says I won't anyway?
He can still try. I don't think he'll get very far with it, but he
No,
can
I'm
try.
pretty bad. I'm not getting far off the ground.
Mm-mm. Glenn says, don't jump. He might hurt himself, Glenn. You just don't know.
I'm disappointed someone didn't pull a Bender and say do a flip.
Do a flip. Oh, good.
What day are you off this week, Eric?
He was off yesterday, and then he's off again on Friday, which I'm glad for because I don't have to deal with tourist traffic on Friday to get him back and forth to work.
No, but you gotta
Right.
try to take it.
Yeah, but then you got to deal with it Saturday and Sunday, right?
Not as bad. Friday is really horrible because between rush hour and then anybody who did work
Everybody
Friday that
coming.
wants to go to the beach.
Right.
It's horrible. There's like 10-mile stop and go traffic on Route 50, which is, just ridiculous.
See what Dominic said?
He's 12 foot. No, he's only 6'5", 6. I don't know. 6'4",
I was going to say he's taller than 6 foot.
Well, he was medically measured the last time at 6'4", but my oldest boy is 6'6", and when he and Eric stand face to face, they see eye to eye. They're not looking up or down at each other. They look straight across at each other. So I don't know if he's 6'5", almost 6'6", or if he is right at 6'6".
Either way, 2 days.
Mark said, "What's a fish's least favorite day?"
Friday.
That would make sense.
He's 6'7".
And Glenn says, "Why don't crabs share food?"
Because
they're shellfish.
There you go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Both of those got answered. Yeah.
Yay! I'm thinking too much.
The one about the why don't fish play basketball? I thought of the answer because they don't have any fins in the stands.
Gotcha.
Fins.
Mhm.
Right.
Clever.
But that one was because they're afraid of the nets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Dominic, since
See, you guys are getting better.
can you answer? I have Anthony. Do you mean Yak Shore for Saturday, or is Anthony somebody else that I'm not aware of? And I'm only asking because if I end up getting them on my channel, I need to know who to send the link to. Why did the fisherman quit fishing?
Because he sucked at it.
If that were the case, I could sit here and list a name of names that would have quit by now. We are not fishing this year so far, so I can't.
I've got a joke for you. I've got a joke for you.
Okay.
Why didn't the skeleton go fishing?
I don't know.
He had no body to go with.
Glenn answered it with because he was hooked on it. Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So who is that,
Who is what?
Rhonda, that you just asked about?
Not sure yet.
Oh, it's not anybody you know either.
I don't know. All I got was Anthony. So I don't know if that means Anthony as in Yak Shore, or if it's someone that Eric might know, or I don't know who it is.
Thank you, Rustic.
Well, does Yak usually go? I know his name is Anthony, but does he usually go by that? He usually goes by Yak.
If
Anthony Jocelyn.
Talked to Eric may have just wrote Anthony. I don't know. I write the real names down so that I know who they are and I know who to message.
Terry Stanfield's in the house. Has
Hey,
there
Terry.
been any fish caught?
Good morning,
I
Terry.
know, Rustic, I have your name. Just so you know, and because some people are saying it, I have Eric B., Ed Evans, Steve Thomas, Sharina, JV Outdoors, Dominic, Rustic, Bugman, Anthony, NJ Maniac, Brett, Mac, and Yams. And Mac and Yams are sharing a camera, not a score. Got you. It could also be Anthony J. Linda.
Oh,
So that's why there needs to be clarification.
right.
Is that carp tournament this Saturday?
This
Yeah.
Saturday from 8 a.m.
Yeah.
till noon. 3
Okay.
channels now. It will be on Eric B's channel, It will be on Uptown Chrissy Brown's channel. And Ed and Linda have been so gracious to allow us to also use their channel. So you will have Linda hosting on this channel come Saturday morning.
Because I'm fishing.
Yep.
Ed,
Ed's
you know
fishing
what's funny? Ed may not even be on Ed's own channel.
What?
He may be on, like, if he gets spun and he's on Eric B's channel, he may not even be on his own channel.
Oh, I thought they just automatically, like Eric would be on his own channel and Ed would be on.
Not that I'm aware of. I thought we were
Really?
spinning everybody.
Let's have some.
Rhonda,
candles.
Rhonda, wouldn't I have to be on my channel if I'm opening it up?
No, Linda's an admin. She can start the live without you.
She don't need you.
She don't need you to be on your channel. I don't need Eric to be on his channel. Chrissy
Oh,
don't. Well, Chrissy.
There goes my channel.
I mean, I'm sure if you guys want to be, we could make it that way.
Well, I think that would be the ideal. I mean, like that would, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Why would Ed want to fish on somebody else's channel? Or why would Eric want to fish on somebody else's channel?
Why not?
Why not? It's all one tournament. It doesn't really matter whose channel you're fishing on, does it? I mean, honestly,
Let's have some.
if it did, why would we have a wheel spin?
Well, for the rest of the people that are in it.
No, I mean, if it mattered who was
It
on.
does matter.
Huh?
It does matter.
What do you mean?
Because you're more competitive against different people than you are others. And you fish against, if they got a higher score than you know what I'm saying? It does come into play what channel you're on if you're in a tournament and who you're fishing against.
So then why does everybody do the wheel spins where it's luck of the draw if it matters?
That's
way,
right, Dominic.
That way
I'm
there can't be
pulling
no
for you.
picks. There's channels I would rather be on when I'm in a tournament than some.
Oh, that part I agree with Jody. That I'm not saying any that I can't disagree with.
And there's other people I would rather fish against during the tournament than some of them.
I just don't see how the channel itself matters. If it's all one tournament, that's where my disconnect is coming.
I mean, I think Ed should fish his own channel, but what if Linda has trouble?
I don't have a problem with it. I just was not aware that they were assigning each other to channels and we were taking people out of the wheel spin. I was just under the impression we were all spinning everybody. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The only thing I was told is we're having a wheel spin. Nobody said, well, Ed's fishing on Ed's channel, so he's not in the wheel. Nobody has said Eric's fishing Eric's channel, so he's not on the wheel. Nobody has said that to me, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we need to ask Eric.
Sounds like the campaign of the week.
I mean, it's his tournament, so.
Like I said, I don't know. I didn't know.
And Dominic, you didn't pay Linda enough to be on my channel.
Oh,
what's that?
Ed told Dominic that he did not pay you enough to be on Ed's channel.
No, Dominic said he needs to be on Ed's channel because he already paid me already.
Right, and Ed said he did not pay you enough. So he's saying he cannot be on Ed's channel.
Ed, how do you know how much he paid me?
Whatever it wasn't enough.
Glenn said that the Skeeters are going tomorrow to the YouTube channel meetup fishing. Sorry.
Right.
Glenn said channel matters with the likes, views, and watch hours. That part I agree, but if it's all one tournament and Linda's telling them it's on Eric B's and Chrissy's, and I'm telling them it's on Ed's and Chrissy's, and we're sharing it goes around.
Missy Kennedy said, like, would rather fish against Jerry Parker than Dominic because she likes real competition.
Hey, did you see Jerry Parker got hired on for Mad Cats as a professional fisherman? He's paid
Yes.
to fish now.
Oh,
That's
did he?
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Were they were talking about that on Rick's show, weren't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was mentioned because a couple people were congratulating him. Yeah.
Dominic said, ouch, bestie.
I ain't had a bite.
Uh-oh.
You got a bite?
Nope.
My rods have been sitting here in the water since 10 o'clock.
What time is it?
It's got to be going on 3, right?
Glenn, that's not part of the tournament, but please share his channel. All you wish.
10 minutes to 3.
I'm gonna open up a skipjack bag for it then.
The
Just
live
an
one's
hour.
still dancing around, but the other 2 cut baits, nothing. Hate to say it.
Yep. We got a bite.
There you go.
That's one of them ones I caught. I cut in half and put out. A fresh one. Maybe you'll take it.
What's Dominic saying is 10 to 3?
I do not know.
That's probably when he's going to start.
Well, if he starts at 10,
He's already 2 hours behind.
Yeah, he's already halfway out of it. So
He'll
that
be
sounds
fishing
about
by
right.
him. He'll be fishing by himself till 3.
But that sounds about the right time frame for Dom.
So Dominic, you're saying it's just you and I on that channel from till 3 o'clock?
I was going to say, thank God he's on your channel, Linda, because I'm leaving at 12. I got to get Eric to work by 2.
Rustic said start 7 Central. Yeah. Well, you did say Dominic has his own time.
Yep.
Tell me about it.
Well, that's okay. Get this. And Dominic, you can laugh at this one too, because I got to say something to
Oh,
Eric.
okay.
Mr.
Dominic
Eric
said Ed asked the time, and he said it was 10 till 3.
Oh, yeah, 2:50 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, because he wants me to start late.
No. You asked what time it is. So he answered you with 10 minutes to 3, which means it's 2:50 a.m.
Right now.
So the carp tournament is from 8 to noon on Saturday, per thumbnail, per everything we've been advertising, everything, 8 a.m. Dominic, can you please go to Eric B's channel and see what time he has the start of the carp tournament scheduled?
He said he's starting at
8:05.
Thank you. So tell me how that works.
Eric's starting at 8:05.
Eric has it down to start the live at 8:05. If you go look at his channel, the thumbnail and everything there says 8 a.m. to 12, but his start time is set for 8:05 a.m.
He's being fashionably late.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully he remembers before Saturday, if I'm doing the hosting on his channel, that, I have admin. That way I can, let people in.
Well, especially if he's not even on his own channel, who's going to open? Who's going to start the live and stuff? If you don't get the link.
Come on, Jody, Big Fish Energy. Let's go.
Dominic said that's Eric's time. Yeah, well, Eric needs to take the 05 out so that people don't think he's starting 5 minutes late.
Well, this way, if he starts at 8, he's early.
He said that's their
But
time.
the thing is, Eric's not going to be starting it. Rhonda's going to be starting it. So Rhonda will start it at 8:00.
But he may not be on your channel. Maybe he'll start at 8:05.
He can't. I'll already have it started.
Better late than never.
Look at Dominic. I'll start it for her like always. Yeah, the one tournament he didn't show up for, and Chrissy had to start it. Chrissy didn't have admin. Dominic had to go in and start it so that Chrissy could have the tournament because Eric didn't show up.
What do you think, Jody? A turtle?
No. Sometimes them big ones bump it and then they'll come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a fresh one I just caught and cut in half and throw it out. And he might have stole the bait. Who knows?
I don't even know if Eric has a live scheduled for tomorrow night for us to do the wheel spin yet either.
Oh, I thought it was a done deal.
I don't know if he's made a thumbnail and a schedule for it or anything. I know he talked and said it was a done deal. If it went any further than that, I have no clue. I'm sorry, I just don't. I just don't have the answers. I'm sorry.
Eric, if you're out there watching.
I'm not.
Okay, Dominic said it is a done deal. He talks to Eric more than I do, so he would have more insight than I do because.
Okay, well, I don't see a live for tomorrow night for that. But maybe he just didn't put it up yet.
Yeah. Rustic said, "Come on, Jody, show me the moneymaker."
Yes, I got a white bass in here somewhere I caught. Oh, well, I'll take it out, put it in.
Glenn said, "Host of the tournament starts it if host is late, flag in the river."
This water's hot.
Usually Eric will host his own, but
it's 85 degrees here.
This one.
I mean, in my live well, it's hot.
I'm scared to ask who the crazy guy was, unless you're talking about Rustic. And for that matter, if that's the case, you or Rustic should be up here promoting it because you have more information than I do.
Yeah, one of you guys come on up. Rustic's here laughing. Rustic's here laughing. Come on in, Rustic.
They're all laughing at me.
Yeah.
You want the link? I have it in the top of chat, but I'll put it in again.
I got it. It's in there.
You got it? Okay.
That'd be the crazy guy.
There you go. Come on in. Come
all
on up.
I know.
Tell us what we all don't know.
I was going to say, here's what I know. YouTube channels are Eric B's, Uptown Chrissy Brown, and Ed Evans. The hosts are myself on Eric B's, Chrissy on Chrissy's, and Linda on Ed's. Two Rod Limit, Your Bait, No Pay Lakes. The anglers are Eric B, Ed Evans, Steve Thomas, Sharina, JV Outdoors, Dominic, Rustic, Bugman, Anthony, excuse me, NJ Maniac, Brett A, Mac, and Yams. And I'm sorry, but I had to sneeze in the middle of that. Allergies are wonderful.
That's okay.
But that's all I know. Thank you. And tomorrow night, the spin, I'm assuming on Eric B's channel.
You're assuming it's on Eric B's?
It could be on Chrissy's. I'm assuming it's not on yours because you guys haven't said, well, Eric said to us have it on yours. Thank you, Glenn. So I know it's not yours. I know it's not on mine because I don't do anything on my channel. I'm just here for the, heck of it. And, so that leaves Chrissy and Eric B to fight over whose channel the live is on tomorrow.
Dominic said, honestly, you know everything I know.
There you go.
That ain't much.
Thank you. It's Eric's channel. Okay, so the spin will be on Eric's. He just hasn't set it up yet. I know he's got community bowling tomorrow night, though, because that's why we couldn't do it any earlier. Now you know everything I know.
Skywalker, what's going on, brother? Did you just wake up? His wife probably hit him with a frying pan. He's just now getting up again.
I wouldn't doubt that. I really would not doubt that.
It was all over the cars. You know that, right?
Yeah, because that's about the time he stopped talking. Was when we were talking about the cars. Exactly. He didn't make it to the food part.
I'll throw these out real quick. Little thread pins.
Skywalker had to get back to work.
Oh.
What are you doing, Skywalker?
Not working, obviously.
Right now, not working, obviously.
No, he said he had to get back to work.
Yeah, but I mean, you asked what he was doing, and I said, obviously, right now he's not working because he's here, not at work or not working.
Like 12 o'clock out there.
That's bluegill.
Dominic said, Ed, remember, I know the crane technique. There's no defense when done correctly. What did you do, Jody?
I snagged my boat when I casted. I sure did.
With Jody, anything is possible.
Lost my bait.
As soon as I said that, who I'm talking to, never mind.
Oh, making videos and sports picks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Ed was watching you today.
Yeah, he was picking home run players.
Yeah. Dominic's going flamingo.
Skywalker said, thanks, Ed.
Skywalker, I can't help you any more than that, buddy. I don't know the first thing about any of these players.
Doing better than I do because I don't know nothing about sports anymore. I used to follow it. I don't anymore.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about betting on any of that kind of thing either.
Mm-mm.
But I saw Schroeder was in on the program.
Skywalker said, I wish I could use that many rods. I'd never get skunked, Jody.
Sure you would. Happens to the best of us.
Such confidence.
Happens to the best of us. Let's see. Most of it's got fresh bait on now. So frozen.
Skywalker said, just watching the video helps, Ed.
Yeah, but I'm not a gambler. You know what I mean?
Glenn said that sports became too political for him. And Dominic said, I might only be able to kick your kneecap, but it works on giants.
Yeah.
Says the giant in the background. Rustic says, "Don't make me go chicken on you now." Skywalker says, "Glenn, I agree. Wokeness has killed the industry. Everyone is tuned out." Actually, I tuned out before wokeness really, truthfully started.
Did you see that story today where that pedophile was getting married to a 9-year-old little girl in Disney World?
No.
I think it was Disney World Paris.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
Anyway, they arrested him, but
Well, good.
yeah, but I'm thinking, well, first of all, what's wrong with Disney World that they're even going to allow that?
Right.
And second of all, where's the 9-year-old's parents? The
Yeah.
guy was like 34, and he got arrested because they already had warrants out for him for being a pedophile. He was already convicted before. So
Dominic says, "What the fish snatcher?" And Skywalker says, "What kind of news are you watching, butterflies?"
It just popped up on my phone today, and I was like, seriously, you got to be freaking kidding me.
I was too busy trying to hide from wind and rain today. She's over there watching all kind of news. Glenn said, "That's disgusting. His parents probably wanted citizenship."
Yeah. Well, like I said, it was just the whole thing. I was like, you know what? I didn't even read the end of it because I was quite disturbed on what I was reading to begin with. So
No fish, Skywalker.
no fish yet, Skywalker, for Ed.
Not for Ed, but Jody's been netting some over there. She got some shad and she got a bluegill. And I think she said she also got a rockfish or strike.
A little white bass.
White bass. Hey, there's Rustic. Add the stage. Howdy, Rustic.
Morning.
Good morning, Rustic. Welcome in. So what you got to say for yourself?
I think Dobby's trying to take me out for the tournament.
Well, y'all fight it out. I'm going to run to the little girls' room.
Rustic, come out from behind that avatar.
Why, you'll
There
see
you
my good morning hairdo.
I like to see who I'm talking to. And our people in chat like to see who's talking too.
Well, we watch Jody fish.
Well, we put her full screen, and if Ed catches anything, we'll put him full screen. But in the meantime, we like to see our people on panel.
Yeah, Rustic.
So what you got to say here, Rustic? What's going on?
Hey, Dominic, you know what? I bet you I'd catch more fish than you on Saturday, pal.
Oh boy, here we go.
Another white
Jay,
bass.
but I'll put
There's
money
fish.
out to you.
What you got there, Jody? Show us again.
It's just a little white bass.
That's good bait.
Oh, that is a little guy. He's almost as big as my wishbone.
You got a live well on that boat?
Yeah, throw them in it.
Yeah, I'd put him in a live well. Yeah.
Dominic says, "I'm going to Tanya Harden, Ed, and Rustic before Saturday."
Yeah. Till Saturday gets him to be like this. What was that?
And then Dominic said, "Ed, I bet you're probably right."
Yeah, all I know is that Eric said that Saturday, tonight, they're going to decide who's on whose channel.
Right.
That's all I know about it. And I told him, I said, I'm just going to use two rods.
Rustic, did he say that Ed will be on Ed's channel? He's going to stay on his channel, or did he say that there was just a wheel spin?
It's just a wheel spin. He didn't say
Thank you.
otherwise. See, if Ed's channel is up and running, Ed's getting the views and the watch hours.
Right.
If Ed's on somebody else's channel, Ed can be promoting his channel.
Right.
You know, they'll be saying, "Look here, Ed, over here, he got his channel over there. Let's go check it out, or let's check this one out." Or
Dominic says, I don't catch many numbers, but I am a beast when it comes to size.
Yeah, but on this one,
Yeah.
size doesn't
Size
matter, right?
doesn't matter on this one. And I can say that with a straight face finally. Yes. Anyway. I'm gonna go get my coffee now. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I've been known to catch a carp too. I hope I own it.
Well, you don't hear that too often from a woman, huh? Size doesn't matter.
I don't catch many numbers, but I am a beast when it comes to size. That's not what she said.
Skywalker says, Rhonda, I knew it. Dominic says he's not going to have an issue with Ed being on his own channel. I didn't think he would. I really didn't. And I didn't think it was going to be a problem. I was just honestly asking, does it matter when it's all the same tournament? It doesn't matter who's on whose channel. You all are still competing against everybody. It's not just this channel competing against that channel. Everybody still counts. So Rustic may be on Chrissy's channel, but then, you know, your Dominic is on Ed's channel. And you two are still fighting against each other. You're just on separate channels. You're still competing against one another. That's what I was misunderstanding and didn't understand why it mattered.
I want to say good morning to the lurker in the background.
Hi.
Is that Eric that you're talking to, Rustic?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am one of the lurkers. Rude.
No, you said hi, and I was like, was he talking to you? That's why I asked.
Not specifically
Jeez.
me.
One thing about me, Skywalker, and you probably know this by now, I don't have to say a word. My face says it all. I don't have to open my mouth.
Skywalker. Butterflies? Does size matter? I missed it. That's why I said I can say it finally with a straight face.
Jody, I see you added another rod holder to that boat.
Yeah.
Moved that one over, didn't you?
Yeah, finally got it done. All I need is some lights installed and I'll be set.
Rustic won't make it because I'm taking out his left elbow and Ed's right elbow. Don Johnson, welcome in. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning, Don. Welcome in.
Morning, Don. How's it going, buddy?
And
Good morning,
in answer
Don.
to your question, Don, before you ask it, nothing yet.
Well, where I carp fish, everybody's seen me carp fishing down there. I might catch 30 carp. I might catch 3. You never know down there.
Yeah. I think that's anywhere you fish, really. It just depends on the day.
Where are you fishing out
Yay!
of?
I finally got some gizzard shad.
Yay!
She throwing a net.
Yes.
How big are they?
They're gizzardy.
They're gizzardy.
I'm happy.
Glenn, when we say the person's live, okay, just for an example, if Ed is in the spin and not on his own channel, Linda is actually here to start the live. Ed does not have to. His device is used for him to be live on the channel he's assigned to. They're so cute.
I said something I tried to eat it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably why I caught it. Is I half dead. He gonna be dead for sure right now.
There you go.
Just like with Eric B.
How many did you
his
get, Jody?
channel-
Just one?
I just
Yeah,
two
that's-
that size.
Oh, okay.
Two that size.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Say, Eric's going to be on somebody else's channel. He's only got his phone. How is he going to get his channel started?
I'm doing his admin work. I'll be letting people in and out. I'm the host on his channel. So he doesn't have to be on his channel to run it. I will be there to run it. That's why he asked me to host, because he's fishing.
Yeah, once he gets it up, once it gets up and running, he don't have to be there. That's right.
I can start it as an admin. He doesn't have to be there at all. He doesn't have to get it up and running. Ed doesn't have to be here for me to get Ed's up and running. Linda or I can start Ed's. In fact, we usually do.
Yeah, even when Ed's on it, we start. Yeah.
Ed's on the boat. He doesn't touch the controls. It's either Linda or I doing all the controls. So, Ed's just decorating the screen with the fishing.
Well, Ed sets it up, and then we can get in and out whenever we want.
Yeah. But in all rights, we can do his setups for him. I just choose to let him do it, because then it's done in his time frame and the way he wants it done.
Yeah, well, I've never even done it because there's never been a reason for me to do it, so I don't even know how.
I've never done it, never want to do it. In fact, when I hosted on Brian B's channel, Dominic had to bug Brian B constantly. Are you going to set the live up so Rhonda can do what she needs to get done so that she's prepared for?
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, I know it can be done because I know Dustin originally, when Ed first started, I know Dustin did it for him more than once, where he actually set it up for Ed to have his show.
Right.
But I don't know if that was when he was showing Ed. And I think the one time Ed had a problem that Dustin had to do it. But it didn't happen very often. Ed usually does it himself.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, if I don't see he has it done, sometimes I'll remind him, did you put your thumbnail out and stuff? But like I said, I never, maybe it might be a good idea for him to show me sometime for whatever reason. But I mean, in our case, if he's not going to be fishing, or he's not going to be on it, we're not going to have a show.
Right.
And that's why I just assumed that each one of them would be on their own channel to start it and fish on it. But I mean, you're right, they don't have to be, but it just made sense to me that they would be, but it doesn't matter.
Well,
whatever way Eric wants to do it, it's up to him.
Well, see, Ed's donating his channel to help host it, help carry people. And so Ed's on the roster to fish the tournament, so that makes him another competitor that he has to be picked to find out whose channel he's going to be on.
Right.
But yeah, if Ed was if Ed didn't have like you and Rhonda up there, he would definitely have to be on his own channel to operate it.
Right.
And like there's times when Chrissy does things that Ernie has to be assigned to her channel because they're sharing the camera or something like that, then they've done it. So
we are all live at the same we're live at the same time, just not all on the same channels.
Correct.
So like to watch everybody in the tournament, you would have to flip around from channel to channel.
Correct. And or be on a computer like I do and have all three channels open at the same time.
Well, see, it's like I said, Ed have his up running and people fishing on it. If he's on somebody else's channel,
right?
And Ed will say, "Yes, I got so over on my channel over there. They're fishing over there. Make sure you go around the channels and say hi to everybody and wish them luck." And it just, what I'm saying, he can do his promotion over there for his.
Right.
It's like Eric could be on somebody else's channel. He can do his promotion for like on his.
Right. It gets you more exposure being on other people's channels because you can talk about your own channel and promote it
Yeah.
and send them over. Where if you're on your own channel, most likely people that already watch you are the ones that are coming in.
Dominic. See what Dominic put in there?
Ed's not catching anything Saturday, so he'll have plenty of time to host.
Dominic, I just need to catch one more than you, brother.
Mike said, I'm just trying to get things off of my mind right now after I had a rough day, so I'm going to stay for the whole show. Well, thank you.
Always welcome.
Sorry you had a rough day.
Yeah, that too. It's been a rough week.
It has been. I haven't
And
done.
it's only early Thursday morning.
I have not diamond painted since Sunday. It's been a very rough week.
They're on withdrawal.
Well, Monday for 5.5, almost 6 hours, I lost power. Today I lost power for what, 2 or 3 hours. So yeah, it's not been fun.
Yeah.
Dom says you can do that by only catching one carp.
Why, he doesn't plan on catching any?
Don says, how's the river, Ed?
The river's fine. It's just that the fish are not cooperating.
I see it
soaking wet getting here, though. I'm actually sitting under the bridge there, the 113 bridge. It goes over the river. I'm sitting under it. It was pouring when I got here. I got soaking wet to the bone. It's not raining now. It's, cleared up.
Yeah, well, they said once that got out of here, it was supposed to be clear till 5 or 6 tonight now. No rain all day today.
I see some stars in the sky, so that means it's not going to rain anymore.
Ed, what's the water temperature?
It's hot, Skywalker. It's hot. Ed, Skywalker wants to know the temperature.
Water temperature is 85.3 degrees.
The water temperature, 85.5, you said?
85.3.
That's sad considering my air temperature right now is only 78.
And that's a water temperature.
Yeah.
But the air temperature's got to be pretty close to the same because there's no fog on the water. Usually,
Dominic says, I plan on catching fish, but we all know my luck.
It's
well,
79.
According to my phone, Ed, it's 75 in Phoenixville.
And Don says I'm going to be at the dock. Did you hear that, Ed? Yes. Don said I'm going to be at the dock.
Okay, I'll stop over because Steve's going to be there too.
Yeah, you see, and I didn't go this week.
You can always take the car.
This is true.
And meet them for breakfast.
You mean take them breakfast?
Well, that too.
I'm going to be down at the mud hole.
I'm going to be painting borders on diamond paintings.
Well, I'm going to be sleeping while they're at the dock.
Oh, well, lucky you. I forgot what sleep was again.
Because Ed goes off the water between 7 and 8 till he gets over to the dock. It's around 8.
Skywalker says lots of dirty underwear at the dock, I hear. It's just at the porta potty. It's the porta potty panties you got to worry about.
They're on their way.
That's at the dock where we put the boat in at the ramp. The dock that they're talking about is downriver up a little bit, where all they do a lot of fishing off of that dock. That's kind of like that's where we had the Pennsylvania crew meet and greet.
What Joshua do? Joshua go to bed?
And
Yeah,
But there's
probably.
no dirty underwear there anymore, Skywalker. I sent them to California. They're on their
They'll never even notice they're
they're
there.
on their way.
Stay
They're on
tuned
their
for
way.
Skywalker's Live.
Next Wednesday, Skywalker's gonna do a mail call.
Wake up, Jody.
I'm
Wake up.
catching bait. I'm catching bait.
Oh, hunting stuff. No, I woke up at 1 o'clock, man. My ear has been so packed, it's draining like crazy, and it's painful.
Ew.
And I went to bed early because my head was hurting so bad. And I woke up at 1. So
So here you are.
yeah, but yeah, it's way past my bedtime. But you know,
Whew. One more throw.
that's the only relief I get is I go lay down. And when I lay down, the the hole in your ear opens up, lets pressure out. Normally, you don't know it, but mine sounds like a jet engine when it does it.
Mm.
Jody, how big of a net do you throw?
This one's a small one because I lost my big one. This one's they sell it a 6 foot, but I was throwing an 8 foot.
Okay.
But I go to the surgeon Monday.
Oh, fun.
That's why I'm.
Skywalker, when you move, where are you gonna fish?
2.
You're moving to the desert.
He's gonna move to
Vegas.
Jersey up there, and fish with NJ off the bridge.
No, he's moving to Vegas.
Yeah, and NJ's going to be a pretty good competitor tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of work.
He didn't get none today, did he?
I didn't watch him today.
Unless he caught one after I left.
That's the result of those beans, not a jet engine.
I didn't watch anybody after Rustic went off. I went and got in trouble.
All I'm getting now is white bass.
How you doing, hunting and stuff? Good to see you.
Yeah, that's honey and stuff. Lots of man-made lakes, Vegas. They stock them also. The mead that goes through the dam. They
Okay.
got blues up there too. You know?
I thought Lake Mead was pretty low. I hope maybe their water came up, but
Don
I know they
Johnson,
were having problems for a couple
Not Mark.
years.
Don Johnson said, Jody, I see you got another pontoon. Nice.
Yes.
Mark
Good
said,
night, Mark. Thanks
good
for
night,
coming
folks.
in.
I'm falling asleep. Good night, Mark.
Night night.
Oh,
Rebel
and Rebel
Oops, I
River
missed
Cat.
it.
Good morning, Doug. Welcome
Yep,
in.
good morning.
Hey, Don,
Hey, Don.
she bought a Bennington.
Yeah.
It's like the top of the line pontoons.
You
It's a
should
good
up
one.
there because the Colorado River does have blue cats in it further up the northern part towards Vegas, up in that area. They do have blues up there. And they also got some very huge channel cats.
I think my lights are fixing to go dead too.
The only thing with the Colorado River is that all day during the day, every day, that Colorado River will rise up and it'll fall down, rise up and fall down. I fished in the Colorado River. I've caught some. I caught a small blue and some nice channel cats out there.
Have you found a place in Vegas already that you're looking at, Skywalker, or are you guys still in the search process?
Don't be on the strip shooting any live YouTube or anything like that because them jokers will shoot each other.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something.
What
The
is
way
that,
he said
Kish?
he was looking forward to moving out of the state, I thought he already had a place and was like planning the date to pack his stuff and go.
Well, he's been talking about it
Yeah.
for a while. So I'm sure it's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Jody, get her Jody got a shed in there?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's Shad. Looks almost like Skipjack. Maybe Skipjack.
Plus, she got help a little go catch her very first channel cat last year on the 4th of July weekend last year. Hey, that's awesome.
Skywalker said, I live in California. Nowhere else could scare me.
Yeah, she got one.
Oh,
I live in California, nowhere else
you
to
got
scare me.
more in there, Jody?
This is a baby crappie. I'm throwing it back. I'll get in trouble for
Yeah.
it big time.
Yeah.
Not worth the
Yeah,
ticket.
grow up, somebody catch it and eat it.
I don't do too good on crappie anyway. But there's some big crappies back there at the dock. I have caught some of the net back there. And I throw them back.
The third world known as California.
Well, it's definitely out there.
Yeah, that's awesome. You helped that little
I'm
girl
trying to
catch her.
throw in front of my
First
lights.
Well, where are you at, Jody?
Not far from the dock because I trolled out here. I'm in the opening to the cove back here.
She's at home now.
No, I lived in California till from the time I was, I think 4 or 6. Can't remember though. I was so young, but I do remember we moved when we was 13. It wasn't that bad. It was actually nice out there.
Another crappie. Dang it.
Times have changed.
Then we moved to Missouri,
But
and it's like,
they've changed all over.
yeah, we when I moved to Missouri when I was 13, it was like going back in time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Little white bass.
Well, just even this area though has changed. I grew up and I've lived in this area within the same basic area all my life, and it's way
Yep.
way different than when I was little.
Skywalker
just
says
a whole
rustic
different
times have changed.
way of
Seems
life.
like overnight.
Yeah, I went back out there when I was 18, and man, it was even then when I was 18. Oh, it was completely different. I'm like, God, man.
Hunting and stuff said, good luck fishing. I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, thanks for coming in, hunting and stuff.
All right,
Good
take care.
night.
Good night.
Night night.
You don't know how hard it is for me to say that. Because it is morning.
I live down in Fresno, Visalia, Bakersfield,
It's still
Hopper,
night.
that area.
Has anybody heard from John Oyler?
Not since they're live last weekend. But I don't usually see them unless I'm on their
Ooh, there's
live.
a big crappie.
Maybe he's on the road.
I guess, Gabe.
A bunch of fish in this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. Looks like you got a big one in there.
That's a crappie.
Throw it back if you ain't gonna eat it.
And
That's
it's
a nice
decent
big
sized
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good eater. Oh, she gonna keep it. Use it for bait.
I'll probably throw it back.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, what's that? White bass?
yes.
It might be a yeller one, but I think it's a white one. I got some pretty good for quite a few of them now. I would like to have a couple more get shad, but I'll throw a couple more times and I'll stop because I got enough bait. It took me long enough, but I got it.
Found them.
Wait, is there a tournament this weekend besides the carp?
I don't know.
I don't think so because they had the chicken deal last weekend.
Okay.
Looks like you're fishing for the fun of it this time, Jody.
Wow, what time is it? 2 more throws and I got enough bait. Just see if I can get some more shad. Or I would have cared to have some thread fins so I could use them at the dock.
There
Rest
you
of
go.
that channel cat put up a really good fight when she was really in. That's what I like about catching channel cat because them things will run dead at you, and you got speed to catch up, and then they fight like crazy. They fight in the water, fight when you're trying to handle them. They'll fight when you throw it back in the water. I caught my 30-pound channel cat. That thing was like trying to hold a rabbit pit bull.
How deep's the water where you're at, Jody?
Probably 4 or 5 foot.
Okay.
That's
At the
probably why she
same.
get no bites. It's too hot. What's your water temp?
Oh, I cast it off pretty far the boat, but it's still shallow. I can tell by the way it landed. I don't know when you got my sonar hooked up.
That water reaches 85. Them females cut out the cooler water. They'll come up to shallow to feed, but
Yeah.
rest of the channel cat. Yeah, there's some huge channel cats out there around them dams down there. I went to this one that's on the Colorado River, and it's supposed to be the deepest dam, and they got pictures of gigantic channel cats down there.
Nope. The last 2 had nothing. Oh, they had a couple of little thread fins in it.
Well, Ed doesn't like channel cats, but he said he'll take one tonight. You still with us, Ed?
Yep.
The last time I fished for carp down at Little River, I think me and Casey was down there. I had a carp break 65-pound test line. That's braid. I guess it was carp. Would have been a big catfish. I don't know. Never did see it. Seen the huge swell and the splash though. Ed's sitting on his throne. Jody's in the spotlight. Jody's in the spotlight.
There you go.
Yeah, Jody's catching.
Her hands were
Just
just a
bait.
shaking for that when she was reeling in. That's when I cracked. Y'all ain't seen my short video I put out of Casey handling that 12-foot rod when he caught his catfish?
I don't get shorts because I don't have my history on.
Yeah, he 9 years old. He's reeling in that 12-foot rod with that catfish on there. He was all time sitting there. I don't want to catch one on that small rod. I want to catch it on that big rod. I said, boy, the handle on that thing is as tall as you are.
I need a bubbler.
You don't have one.
No. I had a rechargeable one and lost the cord to it.
That's why you carry a backup called Baby Bubbles. Put a battery in it, throw it in there.
Yep.
That's what I use. It keeps the fish alive.
Mm-hmm. Kitty.
You know, I love taking my grandson fishing because when he catches a fish, man, the excitement that he puts out, uh, it's just I can't explain it. It's just it gets you pumped up and you get excited too.
Well, it is exciting to catch a fish. And especially if you're a little guy, I'm sure
Yeah,
that it's like every time it's a big treat.
he told me yesterday. He said, "I want to go fishing, but it's just too hot."
Amen to
Yeah.
that.
Well, he's smart. It is too hot. That's why I fish at night. I couldn't be
He
sitting
is
out
smart.
here in the daytime. No way.
Going to use some new catfish bait next week. What kind of new catfish bait? He's my new pastor.
I told them big two shad out live.
The gizzard shad?
Yeah,
Oh, you wasted some bait there.
they're live. They're still moving. They're moving the rods.
Hey, you might get a big flathead come through there looking.
I got them thrown close to the bank. When I get done, if I'll just throw them in my live well, put them off the hook.
Yeah, there you go.
I was
They
going
ain't
to use
gonna,
tadpoles for bait.
they won't live regardless for me.
Yeah, tadpoles make good channel cat bait.
So, how many people are you going to have fishing, Jody, for the weekend?
Um, I don't know. You can't make plans around my daughter. She'll tell you one
Oh,
thing and show up
oh,
3 days after that. If she shows
oh,
up,
okay.
it's for 6 hours, and then leaves. Makes me mad. I used to hang around,
Well,
wait
the
on her and
apple didn't
everything.
fall
And
too far from the tree there.
Yeah, I've
why?
tried them before, Mike. I've caught channel cats with them.
I try if I say I'm gonna do something, I try to be there. I do.
I've used tadpoles that still had the long tail on it and had the back legs and caught crappie with them. And,
Pollywogs.
yeah, and because once they get their front legs, they lose their tail. And I've caught channel cat on 'em.
Hmm.
That's what I'm thinking there, Gabe. Look at all those rods. Yep, all those rods and not a bite.
I had one bite. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she did. I see. If I'd done that right there, as soon as I hooked up on a fish, I'd have 6 of them tangled up.
My cat is going to die.
There's a difference between a professional and a newbie.
You stagger them different directions, different lengths out, like stair
Gabe
steps
said,
going up and down.
Well,
Gabe
in
said, "That's freedom,
Pennsylvania
Jody."
here, we're allowed 3 rods per person. So if they came by my boat and saw 9 rods sitting out the back, I'd probably go to prison.
I've had 22 out before.
Holy mackerel.
Jody, there's not a limit on, you don't have to label your rods after so many rods.
No, I would have had more out, but I had no more reels. I had more rods, but I have enough reels.
You do here in Missouri.
Unlimited. You're only allowed 3 hooks a line, though.
Well, that third rod there at Greenwood from the left side going across, it went down.
Mm-hmm. The boat's
Rotate.
moving. The wind picked up a little.
I am not saying that.
Yeah.
And my kitty cat wants to die a young death. He literally just walked up to my desk, grabbed one of my diamond painting pens, and took off with it.
Oh, jeez. Maybe he wants to help you.
No, he wants to die for touching it. He has a death wish, apparently.
You ain't showed me no attention in 3 months. I'm gonna make you show me attention.
Well, usually between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, the two of the kittens, well, they're not really kittens, but I call them kittens, start running around and acting like two crazy nuts, jumping up and down, climbing walls. You know, the cat thing, International Raceway. Well, at 3:30, it's usually over. Apparently today at 3:40, he decided he wanted to lay in the middle of my desk. So I'm like, all right, I'll pet you. And he just reaches over, grabs one of my diamond pen, gets up and runs. I'm like, you want to die.
He knows how to get your attention.
Yeah, he got it. He didn't like it neither.
Maybe the wrong kind of
Well,
attention, but it's attention.
It's the same cat who, if I leave my paintings out, he will lick the glue off of them.
Oh, I can imagine Rhonda chasing that cat with a taser in her hand. Come back here.
Taser? Yeah. That's being nice. So, needless to say, I either have to hang my paintings in the closet and close the door, or run the risk of my cat eating the glue off of the paintings that I'm trying to paint. Skywalker, he don't want to paint, he wants to eat it. That's all he wants to do. I don't know what it is.
Rest of y'all try using a tadpole for catfish bait. Yeah, they work pretty good. If you got plenty of channel cats in your area, oh, they'll eat them.
Of the 3 species, channel cat seems to be the easiest one as far as bait is concerned. The other 2 breeds seem to be a little more picky as to what they want. Channel cats pretty much eat anything. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, the blues will too, but channel cats, yeah, they'll anything they find on the bottom they're eating.
They're more the scavenge. I mean, they all scavenge, don't get me wrong, but flatheads are very particular usually. They want the fresher cut baits or live baits.
Yeah.
Blues seem to want more cut bait, where I can throw a worm and catch a channel cat. So that's why I kind of feel like they're a little easier to catch with different baits than the other 2 breeds.
Yeah. With a channel cat, basically, when the nastier the bait, the more they like it.
Yeah, I was always told that too.
Blues don't really care. You can throw all the stink bait in the world, you ain't gonna get a blue on it. Blue just don't like stink bait. I mean, you might get a small one come up and hit on it, but
Skywalker said, I ain't never seen a flathead turn down a pork chop.
that's right.
They do at Ed's place, apparently. Only turtle bite his.
Yeah.
Russ, how would you hook a tadpole on your hook? I just went through the head. Where I lived at in the country used to be a ditch right next to that run beside our property, small ditch, but it had water in it. After it rained, it just held water forever. Frogs would lay the eggs and it had tadpoles. I go down there, 5 gallon bucket, scoop up some of them, and I would take them fish. Then I'd walk about 3/4 of a mile to the big ditch and fish off the bridge. Jody's pontoon moved back and forward. I thought she was getting a bite on that white rod.
No, wind's picking up. I'm gonna throw the net 2 times and I'm gonna start getting gathered up because my batteries are going dead in my lights. Won't be able to see to do anything. I'm loaning off rechargeables.
You're gonna have to get you extra packs.
Now I need to get mine wired in with the toggle switch off a battery. James.
James went to bed.
He's listening, I'm sure.
I tried.
Gizzard, little one. Oh, this side, and I'm done throwing.
Yeah, I think a pontoon is very comfortable to fish from.
It is. This one's a lot bigger than my other one, too.
Is it?
Yes. A lot bigger.
Wider and longer, or just one or the other?
Both.
Oh, wow.
Well, one thing about it, all you got to do is just troll right back to the dock.
Yep.
You ain't got to worry about loading and unloading.
Nope. Ain't gonna worry about nobody at the boat ramp or anything.
Yeah, that's
so
a nice
nice.
feature.
Oh, did they get your place all done?
Well, she said it was done, but I wasn't done in my eyes, but I'm just glad they're done.
Mike Lockhart said, Jody, see if you can land a flathead. Skywalker has never seen one before.
Really? I'm not even trying to catch a flathead right now. I don't even
Nope.
know where to look for one right now. I got to get out during the day and find spots.
Which means it needs to be less than 105 degrees outside.
You can't really drive around. Ooh, there was a bite.
I was
Wasn't
going
it?
to say, I heard something.
Yeah, there's a fish. Maybe. Sack it, Rustic.
Yeah, there's a bite. Joe, you know you're professional. You know you don't jump up to that rod laid down.
It was a bite, 2 bites of it. No takedown. Probably just a little bitty baby one. But I would catch it.
Joe, that green rod's in the mud in the middle.
This one? That's the one that was jerking a little.
Yeah, that first one in the middle, yeah.
He typed mud and then corrected it to middle.
Okay. I ain't gonna bother it because if I do, I'll just pull it away from it.
Yep. Well, that's good, Mike. Yeah, you can try it. I mean, I've caught when I was a teenager. I used them, but I have not used them as an adult. Don't see too many anymore. I don't know whether every spring you don't hardly see frogs here, but every spring you'll start seeing baby frogs everywhere. I'm like, what are they breeding from? Then my neighbor next to me won't mow his grass, so it gets knee high. Then I get snakes in my yard, so I pick them back up and throw them back over in his yard.
Move it. There's bait. Frozen bait.
Where's that orange rod bending down there for?
It's just tight where I got it reeled down.
We bent over and hung up on something, man.
Yep. And where I'm moving, you'll see some of the rods shaking.
Yep. Yep, Gabe. I got videos of me picking up snakes.
I got that light charge plugged up, so maybe it'll charge. Let's take the phone away. I think it just blinked. Let me know it's going low.
Have I ever been bit? No. Yes, crappie will bite tadpoles. I'm terrified of snakes. The only snake I'm scared of is one I don't see.
I'm not scared of snakes. I mean,
If
I
I
might
see,
get startled by one, but I ain't scared of it.
if I see a snake, I don't know what it is. I've got to grab it and pick it up.
So you know where it's at?
If I see them, I'm not scared of them. Just the one that you can't see is the one I'm scared of.
Yeah.
Like I was mowing the yard one day. It's been a few years back, and my privacy fence, and I seen something on the privacy fence when I went by it, and I went by it twice. And I said, "Man, that don't look right on that fence. What is that?" And I got to looking up close, and there was a copperhead on my fence.
Oh,
And I pulled him out of there. He was about 2 foot long. I thought, well, look here.
No, thank
I
you.
took, I took him down to the ditch and turned him loose.
No, thank you.
yeah, copperheads and water moccasins, they're poisonous.
Well, a copperhead will make you extremely, extremely sick. That's for sure. Yep, I just grab him. I grab him by the tail, let him lay on the ground, and they calm down. Then I grab him behind the head.
Yep, I'm running the opposite direction.
Yep.
I'm not looking, I'm not grabbing, nope, I'm just going the opposite direction.
Mike, I got a swimming pool out there. That's my bait tank.
I got a fish.
Yay!
Vanessa got off.
Oh,
Him,
there
I
you
got
go.
off. I was going to the bathroom. Nope, he's still on.
I got yellow shiners out in my pool.
Why did she go down
Yeah.
to?
He should be on his way. He was pounding on that.
I can't see. My lights are dead.
Linda, put her on full screen.
She is.
She is on full screen.
My lights are dead.
Yeah, they get dim, ain't it?
He might be decent. I don't know. It's so shallow, it's hard to tell.
Well, leave your light up like you had it. We can still see.
Had it laying on a seat. The other
Oh,
one with Dad that was standing up.
Rusty, I'd love to see those videos.
Let's see. I reeled down tight on him. Where's he at?
What,
Oh,
yellow counters or tadpole?
I see him.
What, Sandy Toes birthday bash? I don't know what that's about.
Let me put this light up. Nick,
I remember crappie
he's a
fishing one time.
he
We had a
ain't
bunch of
huge,
minnows left over
but
at
he's a
dead.
fish.
I put like 5 on a hook, threw them out there, and I caught an 8-pound channel cat. Now, channel cat, they'll chase live bait too. They'll hit live bait. I've thrown live bluegill out and trying to go for flatheads or a bigger blue. And the rod went down, and when I pulled up on it, I said, "Well, this fish don't feel very big." And I pulled him in, and it was a small channel cat trying to eat that bluegill.
Come on, little baby.
She said, "Come on, little baby."
Let me get my little baby net. Lucy got
Hey,
out of the net. Get over here.
my normal wake up time.
I ain't got him reeled in far enough. I can't net him. I give him a couple more cranks.
I
Don't rule the hair up, Jody.
don't.
Don't rule your hair up.
That I couldn't tell you because the shiners that we use for crappie fishing, they wasn't as big as the ones that's in my pool. I bought 4 pounds
Get
of
the hair. Got him.
I bought 4 pounds of
No.
shiners
Yeah, I did.
minnows to put in my pool because I figured the bluegill would eat them, but they probably did eat some of them when they were small. And now I've got 2 different
Need to
groups of
Joey.
shiners that hang together. One group
Finally.
is silver, and the other group has got yellow fins. And they stay in their own groups. They don't mingle with each other. We call them yellow shiners. There's another name for it, but I don't know what kind of. But they got yellow tail fin. Their fin on top and the bottoms are yellow. They got they're called golden shiners or something like that.
There we go. Look at this guy.
Yay!
Yay!
Jody to the fishing show.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yay!
Yay! Jody to the rescue.
Oh, you guys don't even get a picture. Move to your
Get out of
right
here.
a little bit.
Congratulations,
There you go.
Jody.
All right, I got
Made
it.
it a fishing show.
Yeah.
Yep.
A real fishing
I think
show.
it's a blue.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to throw him back in.
Yeah, that's a blue.
A blue?
Yep. It looks like a blue.
Well,
Yep.
at least we didn't hear it's just a blue.
Yeah. Now I can finish pulling my shorts up. I got shorts on under these pants, and I was going to the bathroom when it hit, and my shorts is still around my knee.
Only Jody.
Yeah.
Hey, we all do what we got to do.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't miss them.
No, not
There.
after all that.
Much better.
Skywalker says Jody always holds them fish like a baby.
Yep. They are my babies.
Yep.
Gabe said, Ed, now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounded
Right
confident,
at
Ed.
the,
Yeah.
right at the ringo.
These
It's
lines
all
been sitting in the water
enthusiastic.
since 10 o'clock. The one that's live is still kicking, and the other two are cut, and they haven't had a hit yet.
Are you sure they're still there?
Yep.
He come on white bass.
Wow.
Yep.
He wanted it because he was pulling on it hard.
Yep.
It's quitting time, ain't it? Well, I have to go. My lights are out.
Yeah, it's
I gotta
after
go to
4,
see.
actually.
Oh yeah, it is 4:06, Ed.
Yes, it is.
Well, thank you, Jody.
Jody, I want to thank you for stopping in and making a fishing show.
You're welcome. Anytime.
You're
Gabe
welcome
says-
anytime.
Gabe said, well,
Yeah.
Ed, Jody got hers while on the throne.
Yep.
I got caught with my pants down once on Two Stands channel.
I remember
Yeah.
that day.
Yeah. Never left you live it down either.
Now Lisa won't let me live it down.
Did you catch the fish?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Well, at least she didn't pee on herself like my buddy did that one day when his rod went down when he was over to the side. He just had to turn around and seen that rod go down. I seen it go down too, but he was down from me. And I knew what he was doing over. He was going to the bathroom standing up. And I all of a sudden he turned around and he went running to it. After he caught the fish, I looked down at him and said, did you pee your pants or did the fish pee on you?
Oh, I had another little channel cat. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
wow.
flathead.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
That's
it
that-
needs a flathead.
Wow.
That's that rod that got hit earlier.
So let me just run this down and make sure I haven't missed anything.
Ooh,
Jody
I don't
has
want to be on my
netted.
foot.
Jody has netted gizzard shad, white bass, bluegill, and threadfin shad. She's also caught a blue and a channel. Have I missed any of the fish that you've gotten a hold of
Crappie.
tonight, Jody? Oh, that's right,
Crappie.
your crappie.
No channel cat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure all you need now is the flathead.
Yep.
That's that rod that got hit over 20 minutes ago.
It
Maybe.
was.
That'd have been something if a 60-pound flat would come up and grab him.
Yeah. I thought he felt a little heavy reeling them in. A little odd. I'm like, is that grass?
That fish has been on her for a while. Like, man, is she ever going to reel me in and let me go?
Bait's gone on this one. Took the bait on that one.
Jody just lets the fish hook themselves. Gabe, you don't know how right that is. Jody will leave her poles out and go to sleep, and what wakes her up is the drag going off on the pole, and that's how she wakes up. So yes, she does just let the fish hook themselves,
Or they'll go thump.
or she'll or a bird will land on her boat and scare the bejesus out of her.
Yeah.
Back when Jody fished on
That
her other
was
pond,
very scary.
I was on her live and she was fishing, and I could hear something back there. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I was sitting there watching this rod just lay over, bam, bam, bam,
Mhm.
bam. And I'm sitting there like, Jody, 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 Jody. It took about 5 minutes to get her up. She went and got it. What? No, you got a fish on. It was real foggy that day.
Hello.
Remember that?
I couldn't hear anything. Everything blacked out. No
Mm.
bait. Lost that one too.
Yeah, I remember that. It was real foggy.
Real foggy.
Everybody kept saying that fish is going to be 500 yards down the river before she realized she got it.
That bait's gone too.
Well,
I must have missed a lot of fish.
well,
Apparently.
dang.
I've only pulled in, I think, 2 with bait so far.
And I might think that going to put that crappie fighter reel on that new pole. I might think that I'm going to put that crappie.
Oh, that's my live gizzard shad. Are you
She
still
thought
live?
she had another one.
She got another small one.
No, that's that
No,
gizzard shad.
No,
Oh,
that
that's
was
the
the
bait she
bait.
put on.
it's still alive.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
What did you sniff that?
Yeah.
What you sniff it for?
What would have
I
been
don't
funny is if she went to sniff it and it flapped up and slapped her.
know. One more live one out.
No,
Get
it's
it
not
mouth to
alive.
mouth.
It's dead. Put the
The
deep
other
freeze. It
one,
was the bait.
no, I put it on ice. I got fishing to do this weekend.
Oh yeah. Keep it cold.
Yep.
Skywalker said Jody was giving it CPR.
Come here, let me
Oh,
blow in
this
your
one
gill.
is that one is still flopping.
Yeah, that one's still going.
Yeah, the element with the hook must have got a nerve in its
He
spine.
messed up my leader.
He wrapped up, ain't he?
Yep. Now I messed around my
Oh,
one.
it's wrapped up good.
Okay. That's a daylight job right here. Fix that.
I can't believe she sniffed that fish. I'm like, what sniff for to see if a catfish has been around it?
I just wondered what it smelled like.
Well, enlighten us all what it smelled like.
It smelled fishy.
Fishy?
Bad. It didn't smell that good. There's more shad than I thought I had out. But I got fresh, so I don't need the frozen.
Jody, have you ever used eels for bait?
Use what?
Eels.
Yep.
No.
No?
I don't know. I went to a Chinese restaurant and I can't remember if I bought some and tried or not. Or if I bought them for James and he used them in a tournament. I can't remember. They didn't produce whatever we bought or I bought. But I didn't know what I was buying either.
I got a 20-pound blue on it. Eel, cut eel.
Have you?
I know
Yeah, eel.
they use eels all the time on the Potomac River.
Yeah.
Mississippi
Yeah.
River's good. Eel good for
They're-
Mississippi too.
That's their natural things though.
Right.
Like I'm a diehard skipjack girl.
Well, that's the main bait fish where you're at fishing, though, isn't it?
Well, right here it's gizzard
Bait fish.
shad. Like
Really?
where I'm at right now. Yeah. But I ain't got no confidence in it.
Gotcha.
I'll still use skipjack. I'm gonna throw my net one more time before I leave. Never know what's down there.
That's true.
Might get a net full. I might not get none.
Might get that flathead for the trifecta.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm kind of glad I ain't been fishing because catfishing because my ear because right now the fish are really sus because all the fish are on spawn.
Yeah.
I feel your pain, brother.
I just wonder if I can park that boat in there with the trolling motor. If I'm that good at it yet.
As I
Because
caught
there's
that,
no room for error.
I've been going up to the Cumberland River truck catfishing. Catch that 30 one Wednesday, next Wednesday caught that 50 when Dominic was there. Went back later and I was there fishing and I caught a channel cat, but no blue. Well, I took my grandson. He caught a blue, a small one. We missed a couple. Then I went back and I caught that channel cat, and there was no blue to be found.
Hmm.
There would people out there bumping wasn't even pulling up blues.
Skywalker said, "Where Ed's at, they are all dead."
Yeah, apparently.
They moved to a cooler climate.
I wouldn't doubt it. As hot as it's been over here on this East Coast, it's been unreal.
I know it's been so hot. I've changed the water in my pool, drained it a little under half down, filled it back up cold well water. 2 days later, it's back up in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I went out there, put another pump in there, and run it to a 5-gallon bucket filter system to try to get the algae blooms
Oh,
and
got
growth
jump
out of
off.
there.
Skywalker said they boiled to death.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt. I mean, Baltimore City yesterday reached 105 degrees real temp and 111 feels like, or heat index, whatever you want to call it. And I haven't looked to see what today's was. But I know here in my area, my thermometer in my truck when I took my son Eric to work said 105. And I came home and we got a huge storm that moved through and it dropped down to 75. And within 30 minutes of the storm, I was back up almost to like 83. Wow. I think 82 or 83. And it was like a sauna.
Yeah.
Maybe 50.
Same way it was here the other day. I had to go uptown and get Abby a new collar. Storm came up. It was 95, dropped down to 77, got cooled off, and within 45 minutes, it was like, oh my God, it was worse than what it was before it rained.
Right.
Can't wait for those 120 days in Vegas.
You can have those 120-degree days in Vegas.
Yeah.
Skywalker, even though it's dry heat, 120
It's
is
So
hot.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cook egg on the sidewalk. I've done that in California.
It may
Really?
not be oppressively humid, but it's still hot.
Right. But they do have those misters, which make it really nice along the main drag.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
I
they're
need to
doing
get
is
me a.
blowing water on you.
What's that?
All they're doing is blowing water on you.
Yeah, but it's misty. It's like a mist. You don't get like wet. It's just enough to cool you off. Feels good.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds.
Skywalker. That's so weird to hear weather like that. Storms in the summer. That's crazy talk. Just because you don't see rain in California doesn't mean the rest of the world doesn't have water.
Yeah, it stormed north of us here. It come in and thundered and went north of us.
Oh, it was
Cooled off a little
horrible.
bit.
It was horrible here yesterday afternoon.
I don't remember seeing that thing. Am I going the right way?
Oh my gosh. No, she did not.
Jody gonna have to get her a purple light or a pink light and put on her docking space.
I don't remember seeing that buoy there.
You ran
So
it
I
over
think-
on the way out.
Up there at Lake the Ozarks, up there at Lake the Ozarks, there's so many boat docks all the way around the edges that people's got different colored lights so they know where to go
Yeah.
on the boat dock. Yeah.
Skywalker says we have seasons here. Yeah, usually all in one day, but that's beside the point.
Dude, when it rains in California, it floods.
Yeah, I know.
I am very shallow, so I may need to put my sonar on.
They have earthquakes. That's what they have.
Yeah, I'm
I
not good
put
with
my
the
sonar on. That's for sure.
Come out of your house the next morning, you're on the other side of the street.
I'm not a fan of the earthquakes. I'm not fans of, well, see, I like to see tornadoes, but I don't like when they're like in my backyard.
Girl, I've been out in California. I've seen the roads wave, crack, vehicles bouncing, houses wobbling, the ground moving.
Mm.
I lived out there when the overpasses fell and stuff.
How you making out, Jody? Find your slip yet?
No. It all looks the same in the dark.
Just pull into an empty one.
Yeah.
She needs to
You'll have
get
to
one
give
of those.
yourself some kind of little landmark.
Yeah, she needs to get one of the trackers that we use for deer hunting. It's small. You start at where you're at right there at the dock. You pin that spot, then you just lay it down, and then when you get done, you hit that pin, and it takes you direction to that pin.
Why can't she just use the GPS on her phone and set her boat dock as boat dock, and then when she's on the water, tell her GPS to take her to the boat dock, and it should show her where to go?
There's a thought. If I'd done it before.
Well, yeah, you have to do it before.
Jody.
Yeah.
Skywalker says Jody's going to pull up next to Ed.
That's a little far away.
I'm getting out my sonar before I go on top of a rock or something.
That's funny.
Before I get stuck.
4 hours later, man, I should have been at the boat dock by now. Ed, Jody, you going the wrong way?
Let's see. That's on, so power. I didn't think I'd be able to park it with trolling motor anyway, so I'll go and pull it in.
You got headlights on that boat.
Handheld light, Jody, you can use.
Huh?
Handheld spotlight?
I've got lights on the front of the boat, but I got lights I can see in the boat.
Oh, okay.
I think Joshua went to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mike, Joshua left a little while ago.
That's okay. Once Jody gets docked up, then we'll be heading out too. Just to make sure she makes it back safe.
Yeah.
Let's see. I done something wrong there.
She's got to find it first, though, Ed.
That's okay.
That's hard to do in the dark.
It is. It's hard to do everything in the dark.
It is. You ain't got to tell me I know.
Gabe said, we'll be here for a while, Ed.
It's okay. I got coffee. We're good.
Got it.
Ed's out till 8 a.m. no matter which way he goes anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't matter to me.
You never know. Maybe between now and the time Jody gets back, Ed'll catch something.
Yeah, wishful thinking.
that was funny, Linda. And the only reason I laugh so hard like that is because the poor man has had those poles out in the water since 10:30 last night.
Are you back at the dock already,
Who?
Me?
Jody?
No, I'm sitting here trying to find my way back. It's behind me. I'm going the wrong way.
She
dropped my
can't
marker.
find her slip.
If I was you, I'd put me a cool light bulb on the dock. That way you know exactly where to go.
Combo.
You can put a purple one under there.
I'm
A
16
blue.
feet deep.
Jody's still lost at sea, Rustic.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Where's the keys at?
There's solar lights out there, Jody.
I gotta find the keys.
That way you don't have to find.
There they are.
Thank you,
Ed,
dear
is
Lord.
it cloudy? Is it cloudy there, Ed?
No,
With the chance of meatballs.
I'm
I
under a
was just
bridge,
wondering.
so I can't see.
Well, I was
There
just
we go.
wondering because the
Jody.
last time we were out, by this time of the morning, we were starting to see daylight.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
What's that?
I am down by the dock. It's getting lighter down that way.
Yeah, it's getting a little lighter, but it seemed, I thought it was lighter than this at this time, but maybe not.
It won't even get daylight. Start getting daylight here until like 5:30, 5:45.
Oh no, it was our sky was pretty bright already by, what was it, around 5, Ed?
Yeah.
I mean, the sun didn't actually come up until like 5:30.
Wait, there's
But
trees
it was light long before
Oh,
that.
dear.
Like I said, you can see Ed's already starting to see some daylight over the trees.
Linda, you just did hear Jody, right?
there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's trees there.
That's not right.
Well, that's definitely not a dock.
No.
You're pulling it into the woods.
Yep.
Oops.
I'm following my tracks back.
Oh, you
I
put your
saw
sonar
lightning
back
just
on?
then. Yeah, I had to put my sonar on. I couldn't find my way without it. It's just too shallow back here to, to try.
Jody said everything looks the same.
If I'd had bright lights and everything, it'd be a little different. That's when I run over the rocks. My lights was dead. I could barely see. There's that buoy. I don't remember passing it. I'm 14
Hey, there's
right
Jack
now.
Door.
Hey, there's Jack's fishing
Hey,
adventure.
Jack.
Good morning.
Well,
Yeah.
Jody's killing it with all kinds of species. Ed's got nothing. You have the list, Rhonda, of all Jody caught?
Jody has netted gizzard shad, white bass, bluegill, threadfin shad, and crappie. She has caught a blue and a channel.
I did catch a channel. I forgot about that one.
Yeah,
I
it was
got
on
you
the run.
covered. I got you covered, Jody. I got you.
Yeah.
That's what that channel cat was thinking too. She forgot about me down here.
Yeah.
That's right,
Yes.
Gabe. Jody's lost at sea right now.
Just a little bit.
No, it didn't break. She's trying to find her dock.
No, she's she's in search of.
She's got her a good running machine now, but now she needs to do navigation.
I see my dock now. I had to
Yay!
dim my sonar.
I was wondering what that was on the right hand side of that boat up front. That's a big rod holder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Jody don't need no man's help. She'll just wait till it gets daylight.
Jody
Yeah,
can
I
pretty
would.
much do it all.
Well, she says she got 3/4 of a tank, so she's good.
Let's see. I don't have 3/4. Don't look like it. I can't tell.
You said you had 3/4 of a tank.
I can't tell what it says. My vision's too bad. I think it's above a half. I know that.
Grandma going to get her some spectacles.
Yeah.
I know it. 6 foot of water.
Jody's like, does that say 6 foot or 0?
It's big print on my sonar.
It's upside down. It was actually 9 feet of water.
Yeah, it's 5. It gets down to like 3.6. I don't like it that shallow. I can't dock it here over winter because it's out of water back here. Yeah.
Well, when you got in your slip, you said it was 3.6.
Yep. It's 4.5 right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always best to pull them out of there in the wintertime. Store it.
Four 4.2. Where's my motor just a little bit?
Look out, she's coming in hot.
Yep. It takes me a little while to line it up.
Doing good, Jody.
$3.3.
Well, look, she did have headlights on there. Well, I'd been running them.
I have been running them. I accidentally flipped them off just then when I was cutting off the live well because I had it filling back up.
Does that thing got high beam, low beam too?
No,
Like,
just on and off.
Jack Shore said, driving to work got you in the background. Y'all be safe. Will you be safe at work, buddy?
You
All right,
too.
Jack. Take
Yeah.
care, buddy.
Have a good day
Thanks
at
for stopping
work.
in.
I couldn't tell you nothing about Lake Mead. I don't think I've ever been there.
I'm going to back her up. Can't swing it. It's wrong way.
What'd you do? Oh, I started to say, what'd you do? Pass it up?
No, I hit forward and I was trying to go backwards. I don't want to hit that big old fancy boat right there.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's your slip there?
Yeah, it's tight.
Cool.
I ain't lined it up either. I got over too far.
Oh, you got a dock with a roof over top of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know.
Well, we know who makes all the big bucks now.
It's only $190 a month. I say that in gas. Still ain't got it lined up. Come on, little baby.
Gabe said, that's us always beeping when my baby mama backs up.
Okay. I had it turned the wrong way when I put it back in gear, and that's my problem right now. I still ain't lined up. Oh, wrong way. I ain't never had this much trouble.
You just keep getting further to the right.
I know. All right. Maybe I
And Jody,
backed far enough now.
Jody keeps messing around. The old Jody come out. She just jump out the front and pull it in.
I do normally do. I'll walk it in once I get it in there so far.
Skywalker. I can't watch.
It's not as easy as you think it is. I mean, it's tight. No. Got it.
All you need is just more practice. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
You just got to line it up. I mean,
You'll be coming in there wide open, turn it right in there.
Look at that. Fits like a glove.
yeah.
Give it a little more fuel, Jody. Get it up there.
There's minnows down here. And I don't want my troll motor hit. This is the hard part.
Don't you dare go in that water, girl.
It's only 3 foot deep.
I don't care. I don't want to see it.
She's 4 foot tall. It's only 6 foot deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look now. She's on the dock. It's
Oopsie.
only 6 foot deep.
Let's see. That one will go here. I don't want it to go no farther than that. And I'll tie off the back. Rhonda.
Well, I didn't know they made white monster rod holders.
They're gray.
Oh, gray, look white.
Yep. They ain't though. I had them on. Those are the first ones I bought off him for my pontoon because I wanted to match.
I think it's the SmackDown rod holders everybody's swapping to.
That's
I
what
think
I
so.
got.
All clear, Gabe.
You can open your eyes now.
Yeah.
There.
I got one monster rod holder, an orange one.
Yeah.
I made some from a boat when I had my boat. I made 6 of them, and I think that it cost me like $7 a piece to make. There went 2 years of your life, Gabe.
All right. I want to know where my
That's
car keys are.
That's scared Gabe Gray.
There's
Good
my
job,
watch.
Jody.
Well, thank you.
Jody, that was harder on Gabe than it was on yourself.
It just takes time to. I've only done that like
He's
3
gonna lose
times.
sleep over
I'll
this.
say you're still getting used to that boat.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot bigger than what I had, and this is a very narrow slip. And I don't want to hurt anybody's property.
Yeah.
I don't know where my car keys are.
I don't want to see her get hurt. No, we don't either.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
It's always a possibility of getting hurt.
Now,
Anything you
getting
do.
wet's another story, right, Jody?
Getting what?
Getting wet.
Getting wet.
Yeah.
How? There's my house key.
You were in the water more than anybody I know.
Almost every time that she took the pontoon out, I'm pretty sure she was in the
Exactly.
water before she got to
I
her
remember
truck.
one time she backed it down and forgot to tie the rope off to the truck. She had to swim out to get her boat.
It was always around a dock.
Yeah.
All my accidents just like right then around a dock.
I had a skiff one day and went in the water.
Yep.
Not to mention the docks that she's fallen on, and the truck handles that she's broken.
You know, a lot of my accidents because my boat wasn't running good. It stalled.
Yeah,
And I was trying to
absolutely.
make it pull myself over to it
Yeah.
when it finished pulling on in.
I was gonna say there for a while it was as soon as you would get to the dock, you would turn the boat off and just get in the water and pull it in, weren't you?
Yeah. It was dying. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
well, poo. I don't see a car key.
Well, that's not good.
You didn't leave him in the car, right?
Maybe.
Oh God.
I let the window down.
Oh, it's gonna be full of flies.
Well, you
We
left the
ain't got a
window
light
down, you
on.
left the keys in there for him, so
But
you don't have to worry about him
maybe
breaking the glass.
Gabe wants to know, Jody, ain't Curtis around when these accidents happen?
no. He dumped his bag out. I'm always having to dump some kind of crap out to find something. All right, let's see if it's there. That's a zipper. Nope. Maybe they're in it. If not, we'll just leave it parked in here and walk it to the trailer. And I do have the trailer key. It fell off the key ring.
Oh dear Lord.
So I've got it. All right. There's my headphones case. Let me get that key for I lose it.
Sound about like me. I was putting air conditioning Freon in my system, laid my keys on the battery. Didn't think nothing about it. Grabbed my keys, got in, we left, and I was looking for my mailbox key, my house key, my gun cabinet keys. But man, where'd my keys go? For 3 months, I looked for these keys, couldn't find them anywhere. One day I went over there and I had a guy check something out of the motor on my engine. He had a flashlight. He looked down on transmission and there laid the other half of my keys.
Oh,
Where'd I get my boat keys?
Skywalker said, Jody, check your hair.
I got my boat keys. I forgot them, but I got them just then. Okay, lights off. Oh, I forgot them big lights too. Off, off. There should be a solar light come on.
There's Mrs. Scooter.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Miss Scooter.
Morning.
And
How you doing?
Mrs. Scooter needs a wrench.
Good morning, Mrs. Scooter.
Did you hear me, Ed?
It's already taken care of.
Okay. When you didn't answer, I wasn't sure that you had heard me.
Yeah. Yep.
Usually you yell duck.
Jody, you walking back up to your trailer?
I'm on the dock right now walking.
Oh.
But if I ain't got a key in my car, I will.
You staying in your trailer now?
I have a few nights. Tonight'll be my first night
Great,
this week.
Don. See that,
I made the
Ed?
bed earlier.
Don said he'll see you at the dock.
Okay, pal. You're welcome, Mrs. Scooter.
Mrs. Scooter, do you know if Scooter's actually going to fish in that carp tournament on Saturday? If he is, we need him to let Eric B know, or that Ed let us know for sure, so we can tell Eric, so we can put his name on the wheel. We're spinning the wheel tomorrow night to find who's on what channel.
Tomorrow
tonight.
night or tonight?
Thursday
Well,
night.
tonight, Thursday night, right?
Right.
So it's tonight at 10 o'clock on Eric B's channel. We'll be spinning the wheel to see who goes on what channel. So if he's gonna fish with us, he can let us know
They're
so
in
we
it.
can make sure his name is on the wheel and he gets assigned to a channel.
They were in the truck.
Yep.
Yay.
Rhonda, if I'm not up in time, can you message me and tell me who I'm on?
Yes, sir.
Well, you'll be hearing from one of us, Rustic, so that we'll give you the link.
Oh yeah. I guess when I see the link, I know who I'm gonna be. Oh, well, okay.
There you go.
Find your keys, Jody?
And I what?
Did you find your keys?
Yeah, they was in the car. I got my
Didn't
headlights
Israel
cut
have
off,
been called?
so I don't wake
Pretty
everybody up.
safe place there then.
It is. It's that woman right there watching it like a hawk.
Nobody drove off with your vehicle. That was nice.
And she won't let nobody down there. If someone shows up, she goes out there asking what they're doing. And booyah.
Well, she's going to get to know you real quick, huh?
She's come out several times on me.
What
I
is
don't
she
even think
on?
I'll. Yeah, I don't even think I'll lock my door.
Well, she said it
I
was a
got the
whole
back door
30
open.
seconds away.
Yeah. But I ain't got my house set up until I just moved crap in. I didn't have that door.
You'll get there.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I was trying to find curtains.
Gabe
No.
said, in California, that truck would have
Look, I got a
been
mayfly. Really? But I mean,
Yay, she made it home safe.
All
Awesome.
right. Very
Yeah.
good. Safe and sound.
yeah. Well, thanks for letting me come out and fish.
Oh, thank
Well,
you for
Thanks,
take care.
joining
thanks
us.
for coming
Take some
in and
medicine,
making
go
it a
sleep.
fishing show.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
We love to have you, Jody.
Yes, we
Whenever.
do.
Team 4.
She said, y'all don't need to see me now. Well, I appreciate y'all letting me come up and hang out.
Well, we appreciate you being here too. Oh, look
Yeah.
at all the daylight Ed has now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still no bites. The one's still swimming around. You can see him moving. Yep, the spawn is a bad thing. But after it's over, the flatheads really pick up. They get
Yeah.
their feet on. Yeah.
Well, we expected this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
After
why I didn't really
Monday,
care if I went or not, because I figured it wasn't going to be much action.
Gabe said that looks like one of Rhonda's paintings, Ed. Beautiful backdrop.
Yeah, it is nice and peaceful watching the sun come up and down.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I loved about deer hunting. Get out there before the sun comes up and watch the sun just light up everything.
Yeah.
Fishing the same way. To hear them birds start chirping.
Yep.
Well, there's a rooster down there that should be crowing soon.
I'm
Well,
going to
I'm gonna
jump
get out here.
off because when
Appreciate
I walk
y'all.
through here,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
thanks for
leave-
coming in, Rustic.
Good night, Rustic.
Anytime. Anytime
Bye,
you
bye.
wake up in the middle of the night, stop in and say hi.
I always do when I wake up and y'all are still on.
All right,
All right.
Rustic.
All right,
Thanks a lot
have
for
a good
stopping in,
one.
buddy.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye
Take care.
bye.
NJ, good morning, sir.
NJ Fishing.
Yo, NJ, what's going on, brother?
Welcome in.
Well, gang, I got skunked, but thanks to Jody, she made it a fishing show. She caught a
Yeah.
blue cat, channel cat, white bass, crappie, skipjack,
No, gizzard shad,
gizzard shad. That's right.
threadfin shad.
And a bluegill.
Yep.
Yep. So thanks to Jody, she made it a fishing show. As
Yep.
for me, I got skunked. But I kind of knew that coming in after we were over here on Sunday for the weigh-in. They had a tournament from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Sunday morning, and there was 36 registered. But there's two categories. There's the flatheads and then the channel cats. So some guys could get into both. It costs $20 either category, but there was 36 total for the two types of fish. Only 5 fish were brought in. 3 flatheads. One was 33 inches. One was 31 inches, and the other one was probably like a little 5-pounder. It was very small. And there was 2 channel cats brought in. One was 30 and one was 28. So those 2 fish on each side, they took first and second place. So out of all those people that were fishing, I knew I had no chance tonight. So this is ridiculous. I didn't even get a bite on either one of these cut baits, which had been sitting there since 10 o'clock. This one here is still swimming around. You can see him moving around. It's a bad time. And Linda's probably glad she stayed home because she didn't get wet. I'm still soaked.
I
from the
am.
rain. Huh?
I am glad.
Good morning, Don Knight. Welcome in.
The only bad thing about it is not seeing everybody at the dock. Don Nightskin. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Don. Yeah, we're gonna have fishing with Steve. He's gonna be at the dock. Don Johnson, you just heard, he's gonna meet me over at the dock. So when I get done fishing, that's where I'll be. I'll be at the dock for a little bit, talk to them guys.
You never know. Scooter might be there too.
Well, I think Don Johnson's probably gonna be fishing for carp. I don't think he's gonna be fishing for catfish because there's none to be had right now because of the
Yeah,
storm.
let's hope he's fishing for carp.
Well,
Well, you can tell them all I said hi, Ed.
I will. Well, ladies, is there anything you'd like to say? I'd just like to say thank you to everybody that stopped in. As always, we have a great conversation with everybody. Don't forget, Saturday, stay tuned because we're going to find out tonight who's on what team. And it's something new to me. This is the first time that I'm running my channel on a tournament. Well, Butterflies is going to be running the tournament channel because I might be on somebody else's channel. I don't know. So we'll see how
This
that
could
works
get
out.
interesting.
Yes. I thought I had to be in there to run my channel, but apparently everybody says I don't have to be. So,
And if you want to be, you can be. It's completely up to you. If you want to run on somebody else's channel, go ahead. If you feel more comfortable because it's your channel, just let Eric know and we'll take you off the wheel and just assign you to your channel as one of the choices.
I'm just thinking, if Butterflies has a problem, on my channel, then I can still keep it running. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But if she doesn't have a problem and I'm on somebody else's channel, then it worked out fine. So
there's also I can always duck in and help her if she has a problem because I also am admin.
right.
So I can
Yeah,
always,
so it don't matter to me. I could be on somebody else's channel.
well, like I said, think about it and let Eric know one way or the other. I don't even know if NJ knows that there's 3 different channels now and that it's wheel spin tonight 4 channels. He may just be finding this out.
Well, my money's on NJ because I seen the carpy he's been catching. So I'm thinking he's going to be the one to beat.
I kind of think it's going to be a toss up between Sharina and NJ.
Yeah, but Serena, she gets him with the bow and arrow.
No.
This is with rod and reel.
Yeah, anytime I've ever seen her fish. Now, I know she does bow fishing, don't get me wrong. But when she fishes, it's always been rod and reel if you look on her channel.
My money's still on NJ. Even though I'm fishing it, I still think he's going to beat me anyway. So the man's got skills.
Good
I'm
night,
telling you. When it comes
Skywalker.
to
Thanks
carp
for coming
fishing.
in.
Good night, Skywalker.
And you're welcome up on panel anytime, Skywalker.
Good night, Gabe. Or good morning, Gabe. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Hey, look for that package.
It's supposed to be there Saturday.
Coming to a house near you real soon.
Oh, good.
Well, ladies, anything you'd like to say before we get out of here?
I'm good. Thank you for having me again and putting up with me. And thank you, chat, for being here.
I couldn't do it without the 2 of yous. You make the show go flawlessly. You know what I mean?
If you had to do it, Ed, you could.
Look at that.
You just choose to have help.
They're just pulling in the dock down there now.
I see.
They're going to get an early start.
Oh, that's a cop.
Oh.
Maybe it's Hunter.
I was going to say, maybe it's your son.
It could be. It could be. He's sitting right there, too.
Well, there you go. You'll find out soon enough, right?
Well, he
won't be there all that time.
No, because he's in the park.
Right.
I'm under the bridge here and the dock is right over there where I'm getting out.
Right, but
So,
even so, he wouldn't be there that long.
no.
Good night. Good morning, Matt. Have a blessed day yourself.
All right, thank you, Matt. Well, my usual, stay well, be safe, and we'll catch you on the next trip.
Good morning, wannabe. All right, everybody, take care, and we'll see you all next week.